Hello. Oh boy, where do we even start? Well, number one, it seems like my, some of my, little owl bounces are incorrect, even though, so testing went wrong, but I'll have to figure that out another time. So, yeah, I've got updates. I've got little updates on my sprite. I haven't changed anything on the main part, but we now have actual owl designs and actual owl names. So over on the, let's go viewer right and left. Viewer left, the little blue one, that's Aster. Viewer right, the little brown foresty one, that's Trick. I decided to go with the flower naming theme, so it's, asters are a kind of family of flowers that are supposed to be, like, star-shaped broadly. And Trick is after green Trick dianthus, which looks like fuzzy moss balls on a stick. I'm serious, they're adorable. So that is the big major update, number one. Aside from that, yeah, hi, this is Kynseed. Let's go ahead and see about playing this for the first time. I have not messed with any of the settings, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now because I've got the feeling that this might be just a little bit loud. The music volume. I appreciate a game that starts out with everything kind of at a less than max, just that you can make those decisions yourself. I've got no idea how loud any of this is actually gonna be, so I'm just gonna kind of turn it all down just a couple notches. Hey, thank you! I do still have to definitely fix some of the sprite bounces because they're based on some of the old ones that either did or did not need to bounce certain ways. So I'll have to fix that. How to pronounce Kynseed? I am going to leave that alone. I don't care if it's Kynseed or Kynseed. It's Kynseed to me. So we are pretty much all there. I'm just going to leave everything on... I might turn it... No, it's either high or low. I'll leave everything on high for right now. If it causes problems, I'm just going to have to remember to go back and fix that. So, let's get into a new game. I love the little flower sprites on the menu. That is such a nice little touch. Let's get into it. Who am I? Okay. So, it's character creation time. You know, the thing that always seems to take a while. Does that one... Okay, no, that's just the shading on the face. I was like, hold on, is she wearing, like, a veil? No, some of them just have, like, longer faces, and that's the shading on them. Interesting, okay, I feel like a headband is pretty decent. Now, hair color, the base is brown. I can go green or flat out blue, and that's as close as it kind of comes. Ah, well, skin cannot be green, though. It can be purple. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave skin alone, and maybe I'll go with green hair because there's a blue hairband. Let's do that. The name is, of course, Larkspur. It works for a first character. What I know about this game is that it's a little bit of a dynasty game.
There was an old woman who lived
here we
in a
go.
shoe.
Narrative.
She had so many kids, she didn't know what to do. Then one day, a man without wife or child came to the house with manner so mild. The man looked at the children, each a fair twin. "I am your uncle," he exclaimed with a grin. He took them away to live in the Vale, in the land of Quill, the place of our tale.
All right.
Then they slept, safe, warm and dry, under the watchful stars in the sky.
We lost a little bit of the rhythm there at the end, but I appreciate a nice little fairy tale rhyme. Okay. So I'm not going into this completely blind. I have seen a little bit of this played. I've messed with a little bit of it in the past, just not on my own, like, device or account. So, I don't remember everything, but I know this is where you start to pick kind of a character path and build. Pot says, wake up. So, we are going to move around, shift to walk, change default speed in the options screen. Okay, that's good. So it looks like default speed is running. Yep, and I can hold shift down to walk. It is not a toggle on and off. Alright. So I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. Probably along here. It looks like it's the only open path. Let's go, let's go. It looks like it's leading me this way with the dirt patches. Yep, got a bridge. Got, yep, snow. Here we go. Okay, it's time to make some choices, and it's time to make the choices more or less blind. Hello there, dreaming one. My name is Pot. Let's have some fun. I was given a special task. Some intriguing questions must be asked. Step through the door with a brave face. Enter the very special place. I will meet here and give some choices, so listen to your inner voices. We are not getting a easy rhythm here. Oh, it looks like my stream might have dropped. It's got no data. It's spinning in circles. That's great. That's just great. What happened there? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Viewers will experience buffering. Well, dang. I think that OBS just struggled and coughed a bit. That is troublesome. Okay, I really hope that evens out, but it looks like it's OBS that's kind of having the trouble. Because it keeps dipping from green to red. I don't know if the game is giving it an issue. I've never seen this before. That could be a problem. I just don't know how to fix it. Okay, we're gonna get through this and then I'm gonna turn a lot of stuff down. Game is too focused. The edges are missing. Oh, you're right. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm gonna fix that right away. Because yes, it is full screen and the last thing I played wasn't full screen, so I'd better scoot that in. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. Alright. So that should be correct now. I'm going to get through this tutorial bit and then get into the options menu and maybe see about turning down some of the graphics in the game. I don't know that that's what's causing OBS issues, but anything that might help, I'll do. Let's go ahead and let's get through this because I don't know if I can open the options menu here and I don't really want to mess with it too much. Okay. Now let us start this audition. Tell me, child, your life's ambition. Run a business, raise a family, adventure, or follow fate. Alright. Okay. So, stats time. I genuinely don't know. Follow fate is tempting. I could see run a business. So let's, I don't know, let's follow fate. Let's follow fate this time and just kind of see where we get led. Stamina doesn't seem like a bad thing to have, potentially. Your passion burns like a fire. Now tell me of your heart's desire. Money, fame, freedom, love. Ooh, okay. I do love an intelligence build. I'm not really feeling the fame framing of it, but I do love an int. Constitution is probably pretty good to have, too. Thing is, I don't know how these actually play out in the game yet, despite, like, seeing this section and dabbling a little bit. So I don't know how much weight to put on anything. Let's, we're following fate. Let's go with a little bit of intelligence. Let's try that. We're going for fame. Fate and fame. A legacy you hope to grow, but remembered for, I must know. My generosity, my skills, things I created, deeds I did. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I am tempted between skills and created. Just the feeling of it. And also I like sapphire and emerald. I like the colors, you know? We can go either way. Maybe we should go for a creation build. Whatever that might mean. Crafting things, making things. I am always tempted towards crafting and making things. Let's do it. Things I created. Another set. Question's done now. Very good. I can see why Fairweather likes your blood. He gives this gift, so hold it tight and wait for his call one misty night. Oh, no other choice. That's it. It was just the same, area. Alright. Okay, OBS doesn't seem to be dropping anymore. I'm wondering if it... Surely refocusing the game alone didn't do it. Nope. Okay. Probably my pendant. Open. Glass lens. Nope, that's it. Okay. It'll one day take you places, and then the brother has the same hair as me. I guess it makes sense. There you are. I'm sorry, I've cursed you to be green. Come on over here. Alright, we are in the game proper. Character build is done. Come talk. Okay. Hello, lazy bones. I've been looking all over you for you. Dreaming by the stream, eh? You were calling out my name, which is how I found you. I'm just glad you think of me. What is it? Oh, no. Oh, no. I can name him something. Okay. I did forget about that. So, if I am Larkspur, what is the brother's name? Should I call him Trick? Should I call him Trick after my little owl? He is green. I just don't have an Aster yet, but maybe I'll be able to name something Aster in the future. I think... Call him Dianthus? Let's go Dianthus. Weird dreams, huh? You should hear about the one I had last night. But not now. We're supposed to be doing our chores, remember? And don't pretend you lost your journal, Lazy Bones, because I have it right here. Well, I mean, if I didn't have it on me, then for all I knew, it was lost. Alright, so the calendar icon is the journal, or C for journal, which, C for calendar, really. Alright, pick a dandelion to make a clock. Feed the pig. Alright, so, they want to be fed. Let's go ahead and close that. So notice the job I added, huh? Well, it is your turn. It's right there on the calendar. I check mine every day to make sure I don't forget things. And maybe when you have time, you can work on that map you're always going on about. Thought you might like it with you. So, map is, okay. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to explore, and there are map stones. That is a mechanic. You basically build out the map by finding little, like, way markers. Cue to close. Okay. I am gonna accidentally hit tab or escape so many times just because I've been playing other games that require you to close it with either of those. I almost forgot. Uncle Bill got us a satchel each so we can carry anything we need. They're a bit old and musty, but they're ours. We never had anything like this back at the shoe. I put a little treat in yours. See if you can find it. Alright, inventory with I or icon. There we go. Let's go ahead and see what key items. That's that. More books. There we go. Candy hair. Sugar treat that may contain an actual hair. Good to know. Alrighty. So I have found the treat. Thank you very much. Anyway, I think that's it. Maybe once you've finished your chores, you can start exploring. Or I could explore first. Heck them chores! I can't wait to have adventures myself. I mean, isn't this place amazing? I still can't believe we're here. I always daydreamed some relative would show up one day and take us away from the shoot, but I never thought someone like Uncle Bill could really exist. Is he really our uncle? Doesn't matter. I don't know. Oh, that's right. He wanted to talk to you about something. You better pop over to the house and see what it is. Gotta meet Uncle Bill, seeing there's a letter in the mailbox. You still have a little exclamation mark, so all sorts of items to collect, even a bridge heading up into the woods. Explore, okay, okay. What's happening? Gonna toil in the soil, need to keep our crop squares tip-top. How are you? Very well, thank you, considering. Goodbye. Alright, there we go. So, there is fishing, there's all sorts of stuff. Let's... Oh, I have to click on it in order to pick it up. Alright, so no auto pickup of things that you knock down. Do you have to grab stuff? They are 2-star apples and pears. That's good. Space doesn't do anything. Intro to mail. Welcome to your mailbox. You find letters sent to you from various characters around Quill. If they like you a lot, they may even send you gifts. Alright. Access your mail from the bird mailboxes scattered around the world, so you can get it anywhere. Good. Look for the delivery pigeon. You can visit your mailbox and post items to them. Very handy instead of searching for the NPC all over the map. I do like that. Twig. Dear pal, my name is Twig and I am inviting you for a visit. I got told you would make a great friend. Live in the nook north of your farm, just across the river. Hut is right at the top of the nook. You cannot miss it. Looking forward to seeing you as soon so we can do some fishing. There's the fishing tutorial. Alright. And that is Twig. There's Uncle Bill. There we go. Ah, Larkspur, there you are, settling in, okay? Settling in, okay? Commas should not be there. I hope you don't find the chores a bother. I'm not as young as I used to be, so I can't do everything myself. Summertide is coming up soon, so we'll have to prepare for the festivities. Check all the progress and progress screen. Why don't you have a peek now? Okay, progress is a little tree. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's so much. There's so much. Vegetable show. Great Quillish Bake-Off, Fishing Competition, Flower Show, Blossom Dance, Black Barag, Ghost Trader, Festival of Fell Dance, Samhain Dance, Maypole, Fred Barleycorn, Tickling Tom Hookfingers, what the hell? Chicken Migration, sounds fun, Spirit Walk, and Blood Moon. We got some stuff to do. We've got some major stuff to do. Oh wow, there's a lot. There's a lot. Alright, best way is to just go about it. There's a lot to take in, I know. Just remember, you never have to rush. Take life as you will. Time may catch up with all of us, but it is a very slow walker, so don't stress and live life to your fullest. Your Aunt Rose used to tell me that every day. Now be off with you, and if you get stuck, there is a hints and tips on the pause menu, and a help button in the top left of many screens. Alright, I think that we can pick up some more fruits. Looks like there's some bell peppers up there, but I am focused right now on the piggy. I know I'm supposed to feed the piggy. It's named Truffles. It's named Truffles. Let's feed a 2-star apple. Look at that mood go up. Aww. Right, piggy? Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's tomatoes, not bell peppers. Nothing to fill. Empty an existing container or find a new one. Okay. So all I really need to do is, Trader by Percy Noloti. What are the strange little symbols you see above people's heads when you gift them items? Why, it's a trait, of course. Trader. Ha, very funny. Most consumables will apply a trait to the consumer that can affect stats, affect their personality, or even cause a reaction. You can check what these symbols mean on the character status screen, blah, 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 blah. Traits are temporary, they will wear off, up to 3, can be active at once. Is someone too good at bartering? Lower the barter stat. Want to get them running? Apply flatulence. Now have fun out there. Okay. Tips. Tips gotten. We've got a little, this is a waystone. This is a map marker. Mapstone, rather, not a waystone. Mapstone. I know for a fact there's all these really weird little, like, stone circles and stuff where whispers come up and stuff like that. There's a clock. So I think that it's, like, every hour a little, piece of the dandelion fluff goes away. Right now I'm just gonna run around and see if I can find that other mapstone. It's on here somewhere. It's on here somewhere. I'm kind of keeping an eye also, like, back and forth with my actual stream setup. Oh, nope, store that. Hey, cool. I I am not seeing any more dips in OBS or the stream itself. Whatever the heck happened there, I'm thinking and hoping it's temporary. Hey, got a lantern. Nice. Customizable plot for sale. Well, I do not have money, but good to know. That is something for the future. I wasn't sure I really wanted to go up there, but it got me to the transition screen before I knew it. Okay, what is the what is it? Just what is it? What is it? Some fig creatures go against the grain of secrecy and sometimes show themselves in times of need. The brownie has been known to sometimes make itself known, as do the gillywiddle, the thatterway, and the, oh dear, fnartifnarner, which I bet you struggled to I am going to find whoever wrote that, and I'm going to whop them over the head with a piece of rolled up paper. What the hell? You mean. Okay, however, the most common of these little creatures is the what is it? Yeah, you laugh at me. When a person is new to an area, they might see the sparkling little entities fluttering around points of interest. Oh, like the lantern? If something is of use, the what is it will draw attention to it. The what is it will not go away unless the object is interacted with. It is as though the creature is insisting it has your full attention. Once satisfied, the what is it will fly away happy. Well, as happy as a floating, blinking, glowing, flappy eye can be. Maybe not the sparkles around the lantern. I don't think those were particularly eye-shaped. Campfires allow you to save the game. As an adult, you can also advance the time, just like sleeping in the bed. Cool. Okay, so we just saved a little bit of progress. Up, map. Yeah! Discovered all the map stones at a single location, so I guess that this location only has one in that case. Let's take a look at the map. Cool. Okay, so it is only this one. Something is there. That looks interesting. Cool. What do we have? Quillian Notes number 13. You can try to woo and then marry NPCs, of course. You'll work out which ones on account of the fact that you are smart, but don't get disappointed that you can't get hitched to Masters, Fae, or Wanderers. There's plenty of others to choose from. That is very much a pointed thing of the game developers going, hey, listen. It is very reasonable that you cannot romance absolutely everyone and everything. This is just not going to happen sometimes. Twig's torn out diary note. It's happening tonight's the night. Mr. F said we should meet. I'm a little scared, but I know I shouldn't be scared, because what's there to be frightened of anyways? All the dreams said it would turn out all right, and I believe Mr. F when he said I could be the best fisherman in all of Quill. Still, he is a fell fae, and they say you can't trust them. That means that they're tricksters and shapeshifters, and bad things happen when you talk to them, but that's just stories to scare kids straight, and Twig ain't a kid anymore. I'm all grown up. Even grown-ups get scared going into old mines, though. Got the key and lantern ready, but might have to take a few swigs of starshine before I go in. Just in case I never make it back, I want to ask whoever finds this to give my belongings as an offering to the goddesses. Tell them I didn't mean them to do anything bad. Oh, and tell them not to bring me back as a moth, as I hate bright light. Alright. So we are doing some no magic seeds to plant. Okay. We are doing some fae deals. Twig, either you went and came back and the journal is still there because you forgot to pick it up, or you haven't gone yet because you haven't worked up the courage. Yep, I got your letter. Your name is Twig. Had a little help writing that letter, of course. My dream pal, he can do marvelous things. Mr. F, huh? Wouldn't have made it to Master Fisherman without his help. Okay, already done it. You obviously don't know who I'm talking about, right? Mr. Fairweather. He's got big plans for you. There's Mr. F. That's why you and me have got to stick together. I'm gonna gift you one of me old fishing rods to get you going. I've had this for years, so look after it, you hear? Now, show me you can catch a common as muck pond lurker. Won't have no trouble finding one. Try the pond you just passed down there. Then bring the fish back to me. I'll teach you your first skill. Really good at catching fish. Oh, very funny. Alright, so I dismount on tab. And now I need to figure out how fishing works in this game specifically. Cast. Okay, I can position it. To catch fish, F to ripple and attract nearby fish. Rippling too much will scare them. When you see and hear a fish bite, hold the mouse button to reel it in. No fish biting, reel in and find a better spot. Okay, interesting. So I want to ripple. Weed skimmer. I don't need a weed skimmer. I need a pond lurker. Okay. Just a little ripple. No, come on, come on, come on. You know you want it. Tasty, tasty worm. Weed skimmer. Oh, come on. I'm getting nothing but weed skimmers. How? I thought I'm supposed to get a pond lurker. Come on. Come on. You want the tasty thing. There is no hook. There is no... There we go. Pond lurker drawn to scale. So it's tiny. Also, that. Let me have it. That looks like a thing I should be able to get. I know I can get it. I know I can get it. I know that's a thing. Alright, fine. I'll get it some other time. Also, my pig took off. Oh. The Right Angle by Rod Puller. Of course. Fishing is a science, except science does not exist anymore. Let's just drop that world building right in. So fishing is not like science at all then. Just cast your rod and try to hit the shadows with your hook. If you miss, a little rippling action might persuade one to come a nibbling, but don't ripple when one is too near. So you are trying to hit them directly, okay. Or you will scare them away. Some advanced fishermen know a few tricks that can make you a wizard with a rod, except wizards do not exist. I simply made that word up as it sounded magical. And lastly, do not forget to adhere to the proverbs. Some fish like rain, some moonlight, some summer, and many will even flock to food if you have the correct skill. Hope these tips were helpful. I don't like fishing myself, I just like writing tip books about fishing. Other books by this author include Carpe Diem, Breaking the Goldfish Code, The Doctor Who Fishes, with foreword by Patrick Troughton. Sharks, just what are they? And what is the sea? Well, intriguing. 5-star fish, quality or quantity? Okay. Alright, so we have you. Hook item. Ah, there we go. How do I do it? Yes. Perfect. So that's how I get the little note thing. You have that look about you that reminds me of barbels. They're very determined fish. They're really annoying to find and catch. You need the proverbs to know their location when they like to come out. You gotta get that timing right on your ripple too. I used to suck eggs at it. Once you get the hang of rippling and you learn some of my skills, then you'll get to a point where you can just toss your line in the water and the fish fight to grab it. Cool. Okay. The next one is identify currently active fish using angling map on the map screen. Okay. Or hook fish instantly when the lure lands near them. Ooh, okay. Checkered chub, cointail, and silver scale. The other one is river trout. I've definitely got the weed skimmers. Okay, so that is... oh, good. I am so glad that I can piecemeal these. I'm so glad that I can piecemeal these because nothing is worse in my brain, for my brain, than trying to, like, hold a whole bunch of stuff that I need in my head all at once. We're gonna get this real quick. Thank you. Silver scale. And everywhere in any water, silver scale glitters just like it oughta. Okay, cool. Oh, there is definitely a proverb down here. Rainfish are always fond of lazily sleeping in any old pond. Okay. Good to know. So I don't see any little fish shadows there, but there was another pond water source. None there. Up this away. Nope. It is too hidden by the incredible treehouse. Okay, that looks like it's... Oh, sparkly. Weed skimmer. Yeah, I found the weed skimmers. I think I'm good there. Alright, so, yeah, that is definitely a thing about how cluttered this art style is. It's interesting trying to keep track of... Whoa! Scared something. Deer! It's interesting trying to keep track of little things and details, like stuff that I need in the middle of all of it. Oh, I need a way to call the piggy back. Anyhow, we are going to do a little bit of fishing. Okay, come on. I love the chomp sound. Come on. Come on. There we go, a checkered chub. Easy peasy. Oh, that was a fairy that just went by real fast. That just went by really fast. Oh, come on. You went right by it. There we go. Checkered chub. Perfect. Alright, so I need to not fish endlessly. I probably need to do something with various of these things. I genuinely don't know if I have an inventory. I probably have an inventory limit. I just don't know exactly where it is. Talk. How are you? Looking at the that-er-way in your hair. They're just such amazing creatures. They can guide you to where you need to go. Checking my progress in life. You can always check how you're doing in a progress screen. It can be gratifying. Alright, so I think I'm good there. It is getting late. I know I can't get that until I can get through those, and I'm pretty sure I need a tool to do that, so I'm not gonna really bother with it. Yawn, feeling sleepy. Alright. That looks like it's Bill's room. I suspect that the twins' room is here. I don't know if I'm supposed to catch that. Okay, sleep and save. Children must sleep from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. You will awaken at 6 a.m. Okay, interesting. Either I got lucky and went to bed just on time, or I was about to pass out. I don't know which. I don't know if this game makes you, conk. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot. It's a new dream time. I think this is the combat one, and I think that I hated the combat tutorial when I tried it. Because I could not figure it out for the life of me. Ah, thank you. I like my owls. Oh, Kynseed. I decided that my owls really needed to reflect more of my general preferred aesthetics, which are stars and forests. Fair weather, do you fear the shadows, my child, or do you feel them calling you? You should hold them close and listen. The Kynseed has chosen you for greatness. We'll speak again as summertide fades and your closed eyes will be opened. Now, wake up. Oh, it's not the combat tutorial. I know there's a combat tutorial. I remember it. And I swear I remember trying the combat and hating it. Or at the very least, struggling so hard that I could not figure it out. Hey, I earned a coin from tasks. Nice. Alright, let's see what is being said. Dianthus? Ah, you're up. Off into the village, I hear. Don't get lost. Oh yes, before I forget, did you use bubble help yet? Unless you see certain interactive objects on screen, try it now by pressing F3. Well, that seems dangerous. Okay, and then click on an object to get more info. Alright. Press F3. Okay. F3, stove. Yep, okay. Larder. Store ingredients in the larder for your spouse or family to use in cooking. Okay, okay. Customization table. To decorate things. Family scheduler. That's when you get married and are all grown up and stuff like that. Bed. Sleep to save the game, even 1 hour will do. Game saves at 6 a.m. automatically on top of that. Cool, okay. Let's see what you've got to say. I want to prank my pals. I think something that makes me stinky would really help. Hint. Alright, so you want something stinky. I've got some fish. You know, I think that might help. I cannot use that right now. Okay. Blueberry jam. I do not have the, I'm assuming, sugar to do those. Unfortunately. Good morning. It sounded like you had interesting dreams from all your murmuring. Lots to do today. With extra mouths to feed, we should clear some of those old weeds out. My old sickle is rusted up, so we need a new one. You can buy one from the blacksmiths in Candlewitch Village. Just head out of the west or south gates. Take this pie I made, sell it to Ichabod in the goods store. He has a special selling unit where you can sell goods. You can buy a sickle from Jeffrey at the smithy with the money. And then come back, chop down the weeds, get the watering can. As a reward, well, you should wait and see. Plot twist. Alright. So, I need a fatter way to find my way. Alright, goodbye. I'm good there. You still want to talk? Off to village, be friendly, or you'll go far, maybe with buttering them up so they tell you things that'll be useful. Okay, let's go. I want a piggy. I will feed Truffles. I will make Truffles very happy with me. There we go. Okay, Truffles is very full. Can I ride? Alright, sorry to wake you, but I want to get out here fast. We need to raise 9 coins for a tin sickle. Look at them go! Dandelion. Oh, there's the Thatter way. Okay, so highlight the task. Willow Down Farm Cleanup. Set Thatter way. And it should lead us to, presumably, the village goods store? Oh cool, you can also use the lemonade stand in Festival Green to raise money wherever that is. Okay. Now press F1 and it will lead you to your destination. I am not going to remember all these little F1s and 3s and stuff. Okay, follow it to Ichabod's store. Alright, I know I'm going this way. Do I have to keep hitting it? I do. Alright, buddy. Oh, I thought that was a stone I needed. Hold on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd... Get. Get. Woo! Okay. Oh, it's all the way down here. I guess it did say or Southgate. Ned Scrumpy.
Well, hello, neighbor. Nice to meet you. I'm Ned. Ned Scrumpy. I live on the farm just south of yours. Heard there was a new set of twins around. I have a twin, too. Isn't that funny? I was hoping you or yours would pop by the village and say hi. Making friends is very important, don't you agree? You can get all sorts of benefits from pals, picking their berries, sharing some of their crops, getting information that can help you in life, and so on. Best ways to make friends are to gift them once daily and do favors for them. You'll gain friendship points, FP, which will increase your friendship level. I don't know why I'm giving him a lisp. Once you get someone up to love level, then you can even marry him. I don't think marriage is for me, but maybe when I'm over 18 and adult, I will desire to have a family who can help me run my business empire.
Oh my god.
Tell you what, Larkspur, you should practice on my miserable family in Pesty Acres. See if you're up for the challenge of making my dad happy. To help you on your way, I can tell you he likes apples, pikes, and candy hairs, but don't tell him I told you. Be seeing you around. I've been feeding the apples to the pig. I've got 1 apple left, so I'll do that eventually. Wurzel Scrumpy. Yeah, you good luck. Introduce. Typical jolly person with a standard jolly reply. Oh, jeez. Bedtime is not soon, but you live in that joyful assumption. Okay, I am still trying to find the general goods store. It's gotta be somewhere. Is it here? Aha! Here I am! So I've got items to sell. Blueberry pie. Cool, got me 19. Awesome. Alright, so I need to buy a tin sickle, but first of all, I found a thing. Meet my time in the Candlewitch West. Set the Thatter way and head to the starting circle while riding a pig. Wait in the circle till the race begins. Get through the course. Okay, sure. Lost a radish in North Gate. I am just going... You want a pond lurker? I'm pretty sure I've got a pond lurker. I do not have that many of those, but I will eventually. Pig racing event. Takes place on days 4 and 11 of the month. Add to the calendar. I'm just putting everything on the calendar. I see no reason to hold back.
I see absolutely no reason to hold back. Anyway, blacksmith. That looks like an inn. Hold on a second. Half Moon House, Ichabod Moon. Cool. I am just gonna start... I cannot pick those. Fair enough. Makes sense. Can I look at the book? Cough up the dough. A guide to good baking. Really. Hold on. Tom Bakery. Simple. Various types of cooking. And So. Scandalous sandwiches, plump pies, and tremendous toasties. Simple pick a recipe if you get stuck. Use included manual. I hope your pies will be as stout as oak and with a lovely crust and hot filling, or they will be withered like my pride after Melanie Baps rejected my proposal. Oh, are we still feeling that? Whenever that was. We could have made such sweet breads together. I will never get to... Why? I will have to become a master baker in order to forget her. You do that, buddy. What the hell? Okay, I need to buy a sickle. I need to buy a sickle. Where do I... this is not the place. That looks like an inn of some kind, or... Quite the character. Okay. I need to find... Oh, that looks like a blacksmith. Oh, I don't want to buy the shop, thank you. Introduce. Jeffrey Black, one of the whippersnappers old Bill took in. Yes, I am. Okay. I need to buy a thing. Goods market soon. You can sell anything anytime if you hire that lemonade stand. Alright, cool. What I actually need... Got just what you need. Please do. Buy. There it is. I need a tin sickle used by serial killer. I mean, I guess. It is... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, I should probably talk to various people just to get them on the list. Edna Teapot! Edna Teapot! I love it. You must be my long-lost cousin, the short and stout one, right? No, I can't see no handle on you. Eyesight's not what it used to be. Gone right down the spout. My ears aren't the same either since I had them waxed. How are you? Problems, the usual. I was thinking of not going to the goods market when it is on. Too much noise. Goodbye, I suppose. Goodbye. Introduce. Betty Scrumpy. Hello, Duck Egg. I wouldn't hang around our farm if I were you. My Warzel's got a thing about trespassers. He's also got a thing about passers-by, ramblers, hikers, visitors, and well-wishers. Other than that, he's a lovely bloke, honest. Oh, Betty. You believe that. You can believe that. Alright. Goods market soon. Cupboards stuffed with cheap seeds. Well, I mean, that's good to know that there's cheap seeds at the goods market, and that it happens soon. Edward Teapot. Haven't seen you in Candlewitch before. You're not an undercover kettle, are you? Good, good. That family makes my blood boil. Oh, they are playing with words. Alright, what's happening? Nothing? Okay, goodbye. They seem just like NPCs. Who are you? Lucy Arrows. Hello there, you just moved in with good old Bill, haven't you? Relatives, he said. I'm Lucy, I'm the Vale's historian and researcher. I have a bit of passion for learning all about her past in the Fae. I've seen them, you know. It was a dark, eerie night. Oh, we're getting an entire flashback. Really? Okay. What quill is that coming through that door? Huh, they're marching. Gnomes. Oh hi, it's off to shop to buy. Okay. I do like a world that has a bit of fae and fairy stuff in it. Since then, I've tried to learn everything I can, even get that door open, but to no avail. I shall keep trying, though. Anyway, it was good to meet you. Keep your eyes peeled. Happily. I'd like to get involved in that. Who are you? Hello, youngster. I'm a traveling trader. I sell seeds and such. I just love spreading my seeds. I'm in the village every 2nd and 9th day of the season, and Derudo's Cross every 1st and 8th. Be sure to catch me for some seedy deals. Oh, as you must. Alright. Festival Green South Cross. Alright, introduce. Holly Kettle. Ooh, the kettles versus the teapots. Yes. Who in Frail's Furlocks are you? Not one of them teapots in disguise, are you? Well, alright then. Best stay away from them. They're a broody bunch. Oh, gosh. Best Walker and Quill. Good for you. Alright, this is... the little figures are very interesting to me, and quite frankly, I should be getting back to the farm because time is indeed ticking on. Goddess statue. You may fast travel between goddess statues you've discovered for the cost of 1 apple. I'd better save all those apples. Okay. I cannot travel right now. I need so many apples. Remember to use the that away for any active quests if you are stuck. Fair enough. Oh, mapstone. Thank you very much. 2 more in this area to find. Got a primrose. Got proverb about river trout. That is, yeah, you'll find them in rivers. Thank you. You know, I keep seeing swans, but I keep hearing ducks. Let me sip and boots winters. Huh. Okay. Okay, I think I was around here. Also, interesting, like, design stuff with the eye on the wall and stuff. I am intrigued. Emergency community shelter. Place of refuge for those left homeless by the terrible monster attacks. We've got some, world info. Oh, I think this is Wurzel. We don't much like strangers around Testy Acres, so stay away. Only scrumpies are welcome, and even then I got half a stink eye on him. Okay, he's got a negative heart, I'm pretty sure. Gift. Apple. There you go. Oh, you shouldn't have. He's going up. It's going up. Look at that. You might have some good taste after all. Thanks. Those barrows in Rivermore are scary. Apparently, if you try to stay in the night and when the spirits tell you to bugger off. Or that might just be Yogon and his spirits. Things are ticking along. Just about to stock up on necessities. Goodbye. Alright, so. We are making progress and improvements. And I am not going to stop and talk to absolutely everybody because, quite frankly... What the... Okay. Quite frankly, I have chores to do, and I do want to progress those to some extent. Interesting figure. Ooh, pickaxe. You can increase your tool expertise by usage, and each level gained adds little bonuses. Can all be improved by using them successfully. Increase yields, damage, and so on. Certain star ratings need a certain level of tool proficiency to get an extra star rating. Try using your sickle on anything that grows. Use the slingshot to shoot down berries and apples. Good to know. Hit ore nodes and stone nodes with a pickaxe and chop trees with the axe. Catching a fish gives the rod XP and kills level up your weapon skills. Cool. Okay. Collect ore and stone. You don't not even need to equip it. Simply interact with an ore or stone node. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, I still need to clear some weeds on the farm. I am over here. Pet. Feed Fable free. I think that you'd like a blueberry. Cluck. Alright. You're just making noise. I will take another egg. They're just lying around. Might as well. Okay. I should probably get back to the farm. I keep saying that and keep not doing it. I can't get in there. I am so easily distracted by all of the various things. There's one more in this area and I am not finding it right now. I've got a farm to return to. Willowdown Farm is that way. Northgate. How do I get back to the farm? Cointail. Greedy fish. Okay. I think it's this way. Yeah, it should be this way. I think I recognize this. It's always interesting going into a new game like this, where you have no idea where anything is. Okay. Can I do it on pigback? Do I need to dismount? I might need to dismount. Oh, do I need to... Hold on. Do I need to put my tools in my inventory? Hold on. How do I... Oh! There we go. That click. Okay. Alright. Customization table in the house, and you can customize the areas. The plot to the left is your own. Select it, enter edit mode, move stuff around, remove items completely. Nice, nice. Alright. Okay. I get a watering can, and I get to customize these gardening areas. So, I think that I do want to get some seeds if I can. Druida's seeds have juicy flesh in the vale where they are fresh. Okay, that's nice. Where'd that pig go? Piggy! Pig, get back here. Pig, get back. Get. Right. Thank you. Alright, so I know that I am going to be decorating like heck. However, quite frankly, I want to see if I can plant things. I don't know if I can. I might not have the tool for it. However, there is that merchant selling stuff, and I have 11 coins to my name. This might be a bad idea. Maybe this is something where it's like I'm gonna be given seeds eventually, or I'm gonna need coins to do something soon. I've got no idea. Did I not? There we go. One more to find in this region. Okay, good to know. History house. Oh, it's Lucy's. Okay, cool. I'm going completely the wrong direction, in part because I now want to find the other mapstone. That's a goddess statue. Okay, there we go. Oink oink. Spangle Fangle Star Shed. Okay. This is a whole entire thing. Okay, wow. Who even knows? I'm not talking to that guy right now. I will eventually get to it. But, you know, I'm just really not feeling it. There should be another... There we go. Map. Map. The region is mapped. I am still missing a stone down south, I know that. And there's plenty more to find in various areas. I'm pretty sure I haven't found the ones on the farm yet. So, let's see about talking to that one guy about some seedy deals. I'm probably going the wrong way, because I don't know where he is. The apothecary. There we go. Here we go. Ooh, what have we got? Ginger dye, chicken drumstick, pork chop. This little piggy went to market in many tasty pieces. Druida effigy, a hail of fruit upon thy foes. I have no idea what that means. Flour, wheat seed, can become needy. Carrot seed, stick not included. Cabbage seed, not a patch on owning at all. Apple, veil customization. A bundle of floors and walls to customize with. Well, I do not want to have 100 coins for that, so that's going to be a while. Wheat seed, carrot seed, cabbage seed, apple pie recipe. Okay. Honey, apple, and ginger. I've never had ginger in an apple pie. Alright, I think that I want to buy wheat, carrot, cabbage, wheat, carrot, cabbage. That'll get me started. That will get me started. I've got 5 coins left, and I do not want to buy anything else. That is it for now. I'm good. Who are you? Arthur Brown. Whoa, didn't I see another one like you, only a bit different? Far out. I mean, man, you must live on that farm far out of town. We're always welcome in the Brown domicile. Oh my god, I cannot speak like him. I think a Fibberty Jib fairy crawled into my ear and now I can't stop lying. Or should that be I can stop lying? Perhaps you have an item which might help? I've got nothing. Goods market soon. That's all you need to know. That's all anybody's talking about. Alright, I'm fine there. I am going to carry on towards home, I think. Because, quite frankly... Yeah. There we go. Statue discovered. I just want everything to light up and glow. Because I've touched it and made it go vroom. Like the map stones. One more in this area. It's probably up the other way. That seems to be the pattern. Book. Saved progress. Didn't mean to click on it again. Tom Horrow. Days of the week. 7 days in a week and 2 weeks per season. Yes, time can move fast in this land. Probably too fast for some, but you get used to it. The days are Moon's Day, Truth's Day, Woe's Day, Turn's Day, Frail's Day, Satyr's Day, and Soul's Day, or Goddess Day. I appreciate the similarity to English day names. It's pretty good. Goddess Day is always on Soul's Day, so don't forget your offerings. If you don't have to offer, it can be very advantageous. Okay. I have not looked at my calendar, so I've got no idea. Replenish. Okay. See if I can find another map stone. Oh, not up there. Okay. I hoped. Making maps no mystery. If you're a regular lieutenant and like to read on the toilet, may I suggest a good travel book? Exploring Quill is a joy for the inquisitive. Okay. Finding map stones can help you see the local area, and the world map is where you see where folks are and how places connect. Local maps can show places for romance, where shops and features are, and can even be upgraded to show other things. Just select the mode at the top. And just one more thing, actually, no, that's it. The writers are pretty clearly having fun. And I appreciate the writers having fun. Alright, I did not see a map stone. I did, however, see a green man. Oh, hey, I'm back on the farm. Cool, okay. That's good. I would like to know how to plant things. I might have to go and get into the customization mode of things. Okay. Woo! Alright, let's, R for catalog. Muddy floor with edging. Huh. Dark grass, floral stuff, all sorts of flowers, textured mud patch and path. Muddy floor with edging. Walls? Okay, those take money. Decoration, you buy. Utility, you buy. And construction. Okay, interesting. Okay. The muddy floors are free. I don't know if I can plant in them is the thing. That might not be the case. So I've got 6 seeds. So in theory I could just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might not be how this works. That might be just a path. So close editor? Close? Genuinely no idea. I might need shovel or something like that. Okay, hold on. I think I want inventory. That's... Here we go. Seed. Oh, I've got a lot more than I thought. Hold. Okay, that's not letting me do anything. Nope. Okay, this is a bit of a mess. I want this to be 1. I want this to be 3, thank you. I'll put this on 4. And I'll move that over to 5. Okay, now all of my tools are on the first bits of my hotbar. I would like for this to go to 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a tool as of yet that I think will let me... Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not going to let me plant things, it seems. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Frankly. Can I just get rid of that? No, catalog. You know what? I think that I have to actually... There we go. Just do that. Okay. So there's not a lot that I can really do here. I'm just gonna, like, cover in green everything for now. Okay, I can just move the tree. I'll just do that. I like to have a nice little opening I can run through. Thank you very much. You know, it's all well and good. But Okay. I am going to be very easily distracted by anything that lets me decorate. I'm going to be very honest. This is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be a lot, so I should probably not do this now. Close editor. I want to know how I can make farming happen here. Because to be quite honest, I don't seem to have a shovel. Can I catch a butterfly? Seems not, at least not without a net. Hey, cool, light. Alright, so here's a thing. I could just go to bed and pass the time, get to the next day, and then take off towards town and see if I can buy a shovel. See if I can sell some fish, buy a shovel, something like that. I think that's gonna be the... I think that's the plan. I think that is the plan. Set wake up. Morning. Going to bed a little early. Doesn't hurt. I earned no money from tasks. I did no chores, I guess. Ah, it's raining. Okay, so I know for a fact that there's a particular fish that comes out in the rain. We need some seeds. Here's 4 coins. Any seeds will do. When you get them, come back here and talk to me. Hey, there we go. Now I can grow stuff. I've already gotten the seeds. I've already gotten the seeds. Can I just tell you that I'm done with seeds? Seems not. I need to go and actually buy the seeds from the market. So, I guess I'll go and do that. Honestly, it's an interesting sort of, change, I guess, to the farm genre. To kind of start out as opposed to being like, hey, you're an adult, here is your plot of land, just figure things out. You probably can, like, put the pieces together and you're just gonna have to do things. And instead going, hey, you're a child. There is an adult, like, taking care of you and taking care of the major stuff. And so your unlocking of things is going to be a little bit slowed down just by that, by nature. However, it also means that you're gonna be, like, given, very, very naturally given things to ease your way into it, to go, hey, you know, this is going to be your very first little garden plot. You know, you can make into something. There it is! Where was I going? To buy seeds, but I'm not sure where. I feel like probably there might be some here. Unfortunately, the seed guy is gone. Flower glass jar, no, no, no. Farmer's stew, tin shovel might be needed, but I might be given it as well, so I don't know. Candy squirrel, candy hair, rose of romance, slingshot. Hello! I'm trying to figure out where I can buy seeds, because I bought seeds yesterday. Oh, that's for buying the shop. I don't need that. There's a puppy. His name is Sausage. Okay, that's 100 coins. That's gonna take a while. Whoop. I don't care about reading about them. I'm just taking everything. I'll find stuff. I'll find stuff eventually. Ichabod Moon, merchant and seller of goods. Alright. I am good there. I just want to know where I can buy seeds. I should probably set the thater way. That's why it exists. Wrong thing! Close. Calendar. There we go. Buy seeds from market. Set thater way. Close up. And F1 for the thater way. Show me where to get the seeds. Thank you very much. Okay, this way. Thisser way. Oh, it's this time. Okay. I don't think I have a lot to really sell. Please don't drift through my store in a hog. You can't stop me. Hear me sweeping the floors. You can't stop me. On this day, the folk of Quill pay their respects to our beloved Fey overseers. Many simple folks, though, do not quite understand the subtleties of worship and how best to gain the advantages for their benefit. I will tell you, fair reader, how to make your offerings count. Firstly, on Goddess Day, day 7 to the layman, find a goddess statue and interact. There will be 2 chosen goddesses from which to make an offering. You have to select one of these 2, so think carefully. Select make an offering. Highlight the 8 circles to view the blessings on offer. 4 on the left for one goddess, 4 on the right for the other. Choosing a blessing on one side will highlight a curse on the opposite side for the jealous goddess. One offering is enough to satiate the goddesses. You have 1 week of goddess favor or anger to contend with until the next goddess day. Okay. May goddesses smile on your carrots. So, we've discovered another one. You're selling an apple. You're selling 4 cabbage seeds. You're selling 4 carrot seeds. Okay, cabbage, carrot, and wheat seems to be my starting ones. Is there anything different? We got a hell of an effigy. Hi there. Right. It looks like my only options right now are the cabbage or carrot. There's not a lot going on in market days, so I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the 4 cabbage seeds. Done. Can I open this? Okay, I see. 1 gold, 1 coin per hour. Ooh, I want stuff. I'll take stuff. Okay. Nothing there. More flowers. Ah! Mapstone. 1 more in this area, who knows where. The map areas, there it is. The map areas are actually quite sizable in a lot of ways. Part of it might just be unfamiliarity. I don't know where I'm going at any given time. I don't know where I'm supposed to be or how to get there. Nothing to bid on. Okay. Auction. There's the wheat. Anyway. Bit of a stage, it looks like. I don't know where this is. Festival Green, Vale. I think that I may have found mushroom. I'm a fungi. Tin ore. Cool. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. And yet here I am. No fashion about? From Simon Bellbottoms? What's got 1 eye, 1 leg, and 1 arm and hates humans? Yes, this is not a joke. The only punchline is what these monsters will do if they see you. It is said that when the ancient Fey goddess and mother of our current goddesses, Ekoya, first made the creatures that walked the realms of light and shadow, she was left with some spare parts. Rather than waste such precious creations, she created the Fakin. The Fakin was a gentle giant, but was teased and taunted about how silly it looked. This made the Fakin angrier and angrier, hopping mad, if you will. It tore up a tree and began smashing the heads of those who laughed. They laughed no more. Consumed by guilt and bitterness, the falcon retreated into the darker places to live amongst those who would accept it. Meet one today, and the joke is on you. Sounds bad. I don't want to be here anymore. Goodbye. I have no weapon. I have no capability of taking care of that. And also, I am lost. Oh, it stopped raining. I guess the weather is not an all-day event. There was a snail for a second. Okay. Where am I? I am here. Okay, okay, I know this bridge. I know this bridge. I'm fine. I've got pig racing to do at some point, but I keep getting, I keep going, oh, I should just do the main quest stuff. I should do the chores I'm being asked to do. Where is Bill? Bill, I want to farm! I want to plant things. You're not what I'm after, but whatever. Hello. You've seen the big one man in the festival green. I wonder what that's all about. It's like a giant baby dropped its doll. Okay. There you are. Talk. I've got the seeds. Yes, I did. Plant them on any crop patch you have access to. Includes ones on your farm or a friend's crop patches. Have a look at your catalog in edit mode. You can place new patches down on your unlocked plot. They aren't free to place, but will increase the amount of growable land you can harvest from. Think of all these lovely extra veggies we can use for cooking or selling. Okay. Bye. Alright, so I need to go into edit mode. Now, I should be able to plant things. I'm thinking I kind of want more this area for crops than this one, which means I need to move a lot of this. I need to move a lot of this, because I don't want to fully get rid of it. I like it. You know? But I can't be having it where I'm growing things. So unfortunately, it's just gonna have to go elsewhere. Oh, this is gonna... Store? Wait a second, can I store things? Can I not? Okay, I can highlight them all, but I can't move them all at once. That's a shame. Understandable, but a shame. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. Alright, because this is here, and this is here, and I can move them, to be fair. I can move them. Okay. So I can absolutely maximize the space for this. Let me move. I can maximize this a lot. It is time to get into the catalog. What can I do? Not for decoration. Utility. I can now do growing patches. It costs 25 gold each! Oh, come on! Right. I need to do so much fishing and I need to sell so much fish. This is the only way. This is all I've got. This is all I've got. Alright, these are definitely going to be too tough. Hey, novice level achieved. 2% chance of gaining seeds from harvest. Cool. It's tiny, but I'll take it. Nope. Yep, didn't think so. Can't get through that. I think it's funny you cannot swing the tool while on the pig, so it has you dismount from the pig, but not really. Alright, can I fish from pigback? Not entirely, but pig will stay. That's handy. Okay. I've got a 2-star pond lurker now. Ripple. Come on. So inviting. Come. Hey, I've collected 5. Cool. Longer line! Increased cast range. Nice. Alright, come on. Silver scale. I do not fully remember what was needed for the fish skills. I just know that I'm going to be selling a lot of fish, because I need money. Cool. Alright, so we can get to this. This is the windmill. Huh. You need a certain amount of constitution and toughness in individuals working on it, and then also stuff to build it. Okay, interesting. Not helpful right now. Oh, hey, I can clear these. Alright, not sure I really wanted to do that, but good to know, good to know. Fish. Pike. Alright, look for any more fishy shadows, and then I'm gonna run into town and I'm just gonna sell them in the box. Oh, this is a dead-end sort of spot. You can get yourself trapped. Replenish the clock. Hey, there we go. Come on. Come back to me. Come back to me. Wonder what that tree has a purchase sign on it for. Come on. Come on. You know you want to come here. Alright, fine. Come on. Get in here. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. It wasn't that close. You started coming and then you got scared. Alright, fine. Good enough for now. Let's go to town and sell some stuff. Can I plant things here? Oh, yeah. So I can. No, not what I'm after. No. Plant. Thank you. Okay. I still absolutely want to, make money to make my own garden. But it's good to know that I am not... Water. Oh, good. I can just go. These are not filling up, but those did. I don't know why. Huh. Okay. Catering. Jeremy's meal delivery. I've got no idea what that is. All I want is... Well, I'm hoping they aren't closed. They might be. I have no idea what the, situation is as far as, like, schedules, open, close, all that goes. Okay, the door is still open, so that's a good sign. What was I gonna look for? I have completely lost everything in my head. Oh, right, I was gonna sell stuff. Duh. Alright. I could just sell all the fish, because quite frankly, I am going to be getting more. I need a better way to go about this. Oh, the shop funds are at 0, so I can't sell anymore. Okay, I've hit a maximum. And I can put down 1 planting box. I can put down 1. I've got 30 monies. Oh no. Who are you? Melanie Jug. Alright. Run the local pub with the Father Toby. It's called the Flailing Arms. I remember when my father first bought it. Oh dear. We're getting an entire flashback now. Oh no. Alright. One day all this will be yours. Every aging cask, every battered stool, every drink-stained table, every inch of sawdust, all yours once I have passed into nature. Can't I have a unicorn instead, Dad? Yeah, you're funny. Unicorns indeed. Sure, if we renamed this pub the Unicorn. Otherwise, no, you can't have one. What's that smell, Dad? The smell of good happy folk and good cheer. Good drinks, good company, good songs. It smells like sick, Dad. Breathe it in! That's what happiness smells like. Is it? It's making me gag, Dad. You will get used to it now then. I think I'll have a tipple before breakfast, just to get the nose warmed up. Oh no. I run the business now, and you can't smell anything bad anymore. We also do a range of non-alcoholic refreshments and have the outhouse cleaned weekly. Apparently there was a quest I took that has a time limit, I think. So, yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken them willy-nilly. After a cooked meal between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. I do not know how to cook. I made a mistake. You know what? I should probably just go ahead and try this first. Because, yeah, I don't know. You know, mistakes can be made in playing a game for the first time. I'm gonna go race a pig. It's far too late at night, but I'm gonna go race a pig. Spout-a-lot is the home of the teapots. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so I need to go from here to race through the rings as fast as you can. 2, 1. How do I get through? I get caught up on all of the, everything. Yay! Beat him by like 5 seconds, a little bit less. Nice. I win. I got a money bag. And Judge Scrumpy is going up in favor. Nice. Alright. That's good there. I see a quest marker down there, and I really... Hello. Alright, what's happening? I'm so run off my feet. I need a bunch of items. I have no time to gather them. Can you help me out? I'll pay well. Thanks, I suppose. I suppose. I accepted, didn't I? I thought I accepted. Hampered. Okay. So, what we are doing here, we want 10 blueberries and 6 strawberries. Into hut. Alright. And then there's some stuff that got lost or, yeah. You need a whole bunch of items, too. I need tons of apples, tomatoes, and blueberries. Oh, a pond lurker. I sold them all! That's okay. I'll get another one at some point. boiler house. Oh! I think I just fell asleep. Okay. Now, I genuinely don't know if this is a consequence of falling asleep outside, or if this is just a scripted, yeah, on this many nights in, you get another dream. This might be a scripted thing. Alright. Let's see what they want from me. We've got a big old mirror. We know you. We can see your potential. Become who you were born to be. Join us, and the universe will be yours to explore. Time will bend itself to your every whim. Quill will be yours to shine upon like the stars. We will be watching you. Watching. Look deep into the mirror and find us. What was that? Toot 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 toot. Alright. Earned 1 from tasks. Larkspur, look what I found. Isn't it fun? It's a pet whistle. Here, you can have it. Was that the toot toot? Just press tab to bring up a list of all your pets, summon them and send them home. Get truffles ready to ride. Cool. Alright. Can we feed Truffles? Truffles is looking alright. I might feed him a mushroom. That seems appropriate. Nice and full. Alright, cancel that. I see Uncle Bill looking sad sometimes. I think he's remembering Aunt Rose. I wish we'd gotten to know her, don't you? Okay. So I need so much stuff. What was all that racket? A whistle, eh? Don't blow it too hard or my eyes might pop out. Right, back to work. Since your arrival, I've been thinking about how we can spruce up the farm. I've let it get a bit disheveled since your aunt passed away. I mean, look at these drab, dirty walls. How about giving them a coat of paint? You can even choose the color. So we're doing customization on the walls. Let's see. Let's do maybe the bedroom. Can I... Catalog? Walls. Okay. I remember it being a little bit of a thing where, like, the colors didn't look like they matched. Like, that's blue. And it might be just the morning light making it look purple, but it does look very purple. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call that there. That's better. Feels much nicer in here now. I'm sure Druido will appreciate your efforts. If you ever inherit this farm one day, you'll be able to decorate it just how you like. Alright, cool. Okay. So I've got some pig racing to do. And Truffles is now following me around, so that is very handy. Quite frankly, I need also a ton of berries and things. There we go. Because I have got quests to fill. Oh, is there a new letter from Lucieros? I'm wondering if you could help me. I'm in need of a brave and adventurous young soul, and I think you fit the bill quite nicely. Plus, you live nearby. Please meet me tonight anytime after 6 p.m. at the Henge in Northgate, not far from my house. Bring a lantern. Kind regards. Okay. That's fine. Give me all of the produce, please. Because quite frankly, I need it. I also need 2 fish. Come on, give me a chomp. Pond lurker, perfect. That fulfills a quest. I just gotta get it turned in. Weed skimmer. There we go. Pond lurker. Alright. So I think I need to either find that person or find their mailbox in order to turn it in. And the mailbox is going to be easier because it's stationary. However, I also have to find out who it is. I think it's Grab Your Rod. Teresa Brown. Alright, and where do I find you? That's not what I'm after. Map. Oh, hey, you can access customization straight from there. Well, I've got something here that I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Northgate. World map. I think Candlewich Village, perhaps? Lucy Arrows lives up there. Oh, I don't actually know. The Browns live in Candlewich West. So I think that I want to go here. Oh god, there's so much in the world map, too. Okay. Okay. There is a lot to be found here. Nope. Wrong way. I've got to go all the way around this. I forget about that. There's a pond in the way here. Whoop! Pig racing starting. Alright, we're in Candlewich West. These are the teapots, and I love that one of them is named Clay. That's not what I'm after. These are the kettles. Brown. Teresa, Arthur, and Ash. Okay. Teresa Brown. Grab Your Rod. Pond lurker. Done! And I immediately get paid for it. Haven't even talked to this person yet, and I have already completed a request. Excellent. Alright, here's somebody I haven't met. Ignatius Kettle, what's that you say? Will I drown, ma'am? My ma'am passed away years ago. Or you're from Willowdown Farm. Never heard of it. I am good, thanks. Always up for a challenge. I set myself little tasks and get a nice reward if I complete them. It is good to make progress. You're gonna run the gauntlet of eating cooked food. Alright. That's good. You have fun with that. Okay. So, I've completed that quest. How am I doing on other quests? You know what? I'm gonna see where the Cowpat Farm is. I'm gonna see if I can beat the 21 second time. My hopes are not particularly high, to be quite honest. Ooh, hold on. Close that. Cuckoowood Vale. Cuckoo Cabin. This house is in disrepair. Use the build sign to repair it. Interesting. Alright. I have discovered 10 homesteads. Oh. Map. 3 more waystones in this area. It must be really big. Okay. And we aren't even staying in it. We are moving. Cowpat Farm Vale. Okay. Let's do this thing. I don't know which way I have to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ah! I lost it! I lost it! I did it! I did it! Yeah! In spite of myself, we are making money. Nice. Alright. So, things are going fairly well as far as that goes. Let's go ahead and see what else we've got. That's 6 p.m. and I've got no idea what time it is. Pig Rally and Druid's Cross. Honestly, let's set the that away. Hampered. 10 blueberries and 6 strawberries for Holly Kettle. I wonder if I have enough. Not quite. I've got enough strawberries. I don't quite have enough blueberries. One more blueberry and I will have it. However, given that I can't pick other people's blueberries, I'm probably going to have to wait on that. Okay, which way am I going? That way. Got the feeling this is taking me back to... Yep. Here. You know, they really are not stingy with the faster travel options in this game, like, from the get-go. Immediately, it's like, you want to go fast and ride a pig? Here's a pig, you can ride it to go fast. You want to have fast travel nodes? Here are the fast travel nodes. They cost an apple to use, and apples are, like, probably the first thing that you picked up. Toby Jug. Goodbye. Alright. I've got the feeling I'm just going across here. It's Druid's Cross, that's right. So that's this plaza type area here. Let's have it.
No! I got hung up on the, geography. Oh, hey, there's a map stone. Cool. I win. Also, importantly, haha, I map. Complete. Alright, I'm fish. There we go. I am going to catch all of them. I'm going to catch all of them. Frankly, I make more money by completing tasks than by selling the fish, because they're not, like... They're not high value by any means. Okay, so we've done that. What else have I got to do? Let's see. So that's a 6 p.m. thing, and I don't think I'm there yet. This is searching for stuff. I cannot cook meals yet. 8 apples, 6 tomatoes, and 8 blueberries. I don't think I can quite there for that either. So, Northgate, I need to find a radish. And Candlewitch Village, left that. Okay, I think that if I set a that-er-way on that, it'll take me to the region, but it won't take me directly to the items. So let's just get to the region, and then explore quite a bit. Try to find a radish. So this is Northgate, and yeah, sure enough, the that-er-way is, like, in region. Yep, you're in the correct region, you're not getting any more help than that. Noted, thank you. I'm trying to find a radish, and that is going to be very interesting. I think this is where I have to meet the 6 p.m. Pig riding proficiency test. Okay, let's find out who Herbert Lemon is. No, 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 you shall not go. No, no, indeed. Your uncle told me to watch you, and watch you shall, Herbert. No leaving the Vale till uncle says so. Okay, that's fine. See you later. Bye. Heck. You know, it is incredible that a man can drop a radish out in the wild and go, hey, if anybody finds it, bring it back to me. Sure thing. Sure thing.
The rich detail of the pixel art in this game does actually make this somewhat challenging. Because presumably it's somewhere. You know, presumably. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Yeah, there it is. God, it's like, where's Waldo, but for pixels. Okay, so I don't really want to go turn it in just yet, because I feel like I could do it real fast and just be right back up. Because I think he's just south, and then I just have to come back here, and it's not at 6 p.m., it's after 6 p.m., so okay, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Alright, so I need to return the radish to Toby Jug. Toby Jug could be just about anywhere. So what I think I really need is the tavern, potentially. Here he is. Gift or task. Here is your radish. It's a 4-star. No wonder you wanted it back. There we go. I got a money bag. Yee. 89 coins already. I am doing great. I'm doing great. I can afford 3 entire patches of there we go. Of growing space. Oh, Larkspur, you got my letter and came. That's so great of you. I absolutely adore history and lore. For years I've studied this henge and have not unlocked its secrets. I personally believe it as a gateway to where the Fae live. I came across an old tome that mentioned shining a light at it. Would you try focusing your lantern beam on the henge while I watch for any signs of magic? Perhaps try standing on the circle and turning on your lantern, then move your mouse cursor away to focus the beam. Okay. Alright, I am moving it away. That doesn't seem to be it. I will keep trying to transcribe the book and see if there's any other special requirements. Thank you for your help. Here's 5 coins for your trouble. Yeah, okay. I mean, it wasn't too much, so, makes sense. I think that Pixie's back. Right. Jeremy is not getting his meal delivery right now because, quite frankly, I cannot cook yet. Smiths don't have to be depressing, do they? By Anvil. Anvil! Welcome, blacksmith. If you are reading this, you will likely have purchased your own smithy. Hours of hot toil, bending the elements to your will, lay ahead. Smithing is smoky art. It is a labor of love, sweat, and giving things a good old hammering. I have forged this book to help you out on the journey into the world of iron and muscle. Well, I have written it. To begin the basics, there are multiple types of ore you can mine. Use these combined with a mold to create your works. Customers will come into your shop and either ask for something off your shelves or request orders. Some customers are more patient than others, blah 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 blah. Okay. 1 for shop and 1 for forge. Someone charming is better placed selling. Someone strong and accurate is better fit for crafting. Don't forget to use your ledger to set stuff. So basically this is a tutorial for if you buy the forge. Streaky bacon indeed. Whatever that means. Alright. There's another tutorial book in here, so I just need to go into people's houses and read their books. Oh, that way, a guide, literally. Alright. That way. So they will, yeah, basically this is a added tutorial bit, even though we had a tutorial on it. So probably there will be, hey, I got a recipe. Don't mind if I do. So probably there will be a tutorial on how to run various businesses if you do buy them. But for now, that's what I've got. It's information that I don't particularly need at the moment, because I am nowhere near purchasing any buildings. Oh hey, tin ore required. I am not going to be Yeah, I'm just not going to be taking those anymore right now because I don't know exactly where to deliver things. Okay. So I really need tomatoes and all that other stuff. I like the blue lighting. The lighting in this is really pretty. Blue lighting around the goddess statue, golden lighting around various lamps. It's not actually dark, so you can't actually see anything. Ah, customizable plot, that's all it is. But there is a sense of darkness just from the contrast and the coloring. Clear as folk. Hold on, these are usually puns. By Barrel O' Laughs, of course. It is a truth locally acknowledged, I see what we're doing here, that there is no place more peaceful, tranquil, and lush than Quill, nor people as friendly, helpful, and oblivious as Quillians. Alright. And if you want to live a full life, avoiding the pitfalls others have fallen into in the past, you ought to listen to the wisdom of these honest folk. Wherever you go in this fair land, you will come across vital pieces of knowledge scrawled on bits of weatherproof paper left behind by some generous soul. Whether they're about how to abide by laws and customs, make the best of nature's bounty, or face some of the dark perils that lurk beneath the surface, you're sure to find them all helpful. Well, most of them. Of course, some knowledge isn't written on any scrap or tome, and you'll only find it on the tongues of people you meet. Not literally, of course, but become friendly enough with such sages, and these tongues are bound to loosen. Be sure to collect each saying in your journal so you can refer to it often. And there's much you can learn yourself from things you find in the world if you study them carefully, whether bird, beast, flower, or anything else. I thought science didn't exist anymore. Because that's science. That's how science works. So go out, learn, and explore. As the old proverb says, you can't lead a horse to water because they're extinct. So I'm not riding a pig just to be quirky. I'm riding a pig because there are no horses. Oh, boy. Okay, I just got another blueberry, but I swear I was already at 9 blueberries, and it's not changed. Okay, then. How's my inventory? I've only got... Hold on a second. Why do I only have 9 of those? I'm very confused. It's showing 9 on one thing, but... Is it only showing certain stars? I am very confused. Okay. Got it. Oh. Whoops. That's a dookie in the house, and I don't know of a way to fix it. I am... Oh, no. Somebody likes me, but, anybody dealing with the pig poo, does not. Oh no. I did not expect that to happen. I really did not expect. Okay, somebody cleaned it up. It's no longer there. Why do you think Uncle Bill picked us to come here? Was it just luck? Is it because we're twins? Or is there something else going on that not even Uncle Bill knows about? I don't know. I mean, if you wanted something stinky, I hope you cleaned up that poo last night. Because it was right there. Hey, Uncle Bill, is this about the pig poop? No, it's not. Good. Quite a fisherman. You need a jar or a bucket. Okay, to milk the cow. Nearly time for the pig auction. Let's head to the local market when it's on, and be sure to grab an empty crate to sit on. Cool. Alright. Old Mother Hubbard over in Candlewitch Cottage has asked for some milk. Our tin bucket has rusted a bit, so we need a new one. Pop into the village, see if Jeremy and the blacksmith can help. Once you have the bucket, use it on the cow, make the milk to Old Hubbard. She's the master of cooking. You never know, she might teach you a few things. Cool. Alright. So I need to ride the piggy because that is the fastest mode of transport I have that's not flat-out teleportation for apples, and I need my apples. Oh, what is this? I have no idea. I haven't really gone back here. The Pig Rider's Guide to the Galaxy by Bugless Adam. Okay, I see. Oh no! Oh my god. Alright. Alright, we got the 6 Fae goddesses. Druida, goddess of orchards. Naida, goddess of fertility. Frail, goddess of fields. Hylas, goddess of death and rebirth. Morwenna, goddess of beasts. Aurora, goddess of seasons. People of the land make offerings to the goddess statues. Cool, okay. Read everything. No substitutions for taking note of what people tell you. A lot of how things work. You need to learn for yourselves. Old school. Okay. I've gotten quite a lot of little notes about weight skimmers. There we go. Item permission granted. Don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's something good. Also, once again, we've got... Nice. We've got the old... Green Man figure. Excuse me. We need the green mine key to go in there. Okay. Don't have that yet. Alright. Nothing new there. Just a little bit of gloominess. Nice, nice, nice. No, get. I do wish it kind of automatically, gave you your stuff, but eh. There we go. I'm glad Truffles is now sticking close and I don't have to go find him. Alright. What is my goal today? Probably hampered. I need to go to get the bucket. I do not have 10 tin ore. I need to do this as well. Hampered. Holly kettle. So I need to go find the kettles, which means I need the map, which I cannot cut to directly from this. I need to close it and then open the map. Got it. Where do the kettles live? Ah, way over here. Candlewitch West. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff I haven't visited yet. Alright, Candlewitch West. Really fully learned my way around things yet. I'll take an egg. I'll take a free egg. You share them so nicely. Okay. I don't remember. I think it might be down here. They're literally neighbors, which is funny. Yeah, Holly Kettle, okay. Holly Kettle, hampered. I've only got 5 blueberries? Why is there 9 in my hotbar? Oh, because it's hotbar space number 9. Oh my god, not a quantity, but the... Right. I'm just silly. I am just a silly. That's all there is to it. Alright, and this is my 29-second candle witch west. Let's go. I wonder if the pig eventually can have a speed boost. Because yes, I am zooming. But pig only goes so fast. I cannot take the apple. Okay. So I am still shy on blueberries for hampered. Oh, here's a question. Does it show me my progress? It does. Cool. Okay, I need 5 more blueberries for that. Cool. Cool. You've lost an effigy in the Candle Witch Village, so I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. Whoop. Yep. Briar, The Fey Realms, Volume 3 by Amos E. Wall. Okay, I don't hear a pun in that one. Briar, the realm of the fell fae. Cold, lonely, bitter, yet eerily beautiful. Oh, is that where we went in dreams? The quiet, snowy lanes, it is. Lit by arcane blood candles, it is. Are edged by silent hedgerows. Twisted trees hide warrens and foxholes in their unseen depths. The fell, hare, and fox-headed shapeshifters dwell in... Oh, sorry. The fell, hare, and fox-headed shapeshifters dwell in their lairs, hatching their plans and creating mischief. A love of pranks is their thrill, or gambling, or drinking of fine brews. They rarely socialize, but when they do, they meet at the Crossroads, a ramshackle inn with a bird-headed barkeep. Briar is a disturbing land, and the eye can often be tricked into seeing tortured souls and spectral figures in the snow, but then they are gone. It is a sad, sad place, but in their warm, well-lit burrows, one can only imagine the goings-on to pass the endless time. Alright. So that's the kind of thing that's got its eye on us. I'm curious. It might have to be after night, to be fair. Might have to be after night. And also each one might have, like, further secrets. The attempt at that one wasn't successful anyway. Alright. I need to go to Candlewitch Village. A nice breeze in the armpits, indeed. Hello, Holly. I hope you're feeling good today. What's happening? What's happening is that I have an urge for some fish, specifically silver scale. Except, I think I've got... Have I got silver scale? I do. Hey, right now, become friendly with a villager. Achievement unlocked. Is it official then? Are we on friendly terms? I mean, that's up to you. I'm glad to get to know you. I may be called Holly, but I am not prickly, really. On the contrary, I consider myself the perfect blonde. Kind, smart, loving, sensual, and generous with my time and affections. Okay, that's nice. You may hear terrible things about me from the teapots, but it's not true. I love my little Iggy Wiggy, and I find his diminishing memory and terrible hearing and eyesight extremely handy. Okay. Interesting. So long. Huh. I need to find a little effigy figurine thing. We are once again, where's Waldoing it? In the detail of this map. It could be anywhere. And I don't know how big it is. So I don't know what level of detail I'm looking for either. I'm also going to just pick up what forage I can. Because I can. Alright, I know that it's got a little bit of red on it. I think it's mostly brown and red. Oh, hey, sparkly little note. Cool. River trout, that's nice. There's a book up there that I can grab knowledge from real quick. You Bunch of Tools by Hugh Tilly T. Tools, glorious tools. Yes, level it up, get proficiency. Thank you very much. We're good. Alright, where is the little effigy figurine? This is beautiful. This transition in the water. I just want to draw attention to it because I just noticed it. Oh, hey, look at the little ducks. Alright, I don't know. Hey, free blueberry. I shall indeed take it. Thank you very much. I just need 4 more now. Okay. I really hope that it's not inside a building because right now I am completely ignoring those. I'm assuming it's out on the grass somewhere. Another book. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Intellectual property, it's everywhere! Uh-huh. You knew what you were doing. You knew exactly what you were doing. Put it right by the outhouse, too. Okay. Save for now. Still not seeing this little effigy figure. It's got to be somewhere in this village map. It could be across the bridge, but right now I'm going to assume not, and I'm going to keep looking out. Up, there it is! Cool. Alright. So I need to find Betty Scrumpy. Oh, Jed, you're the twin of Ned, aren't you? I'm going shopping as I need to justify all my money and success via material gain and flaunting. Oh, God. Thank you very much. Here is your effigy. There we go. Got a little money. Got a little friendship. I see a little quest that needs doing. Maybe a couple of them. Let's... Ooh, eggs. Hold on. They're freebies. Alright. Oh yeah, bucket-related inquiries. Alright, never mind. Hey, I need a bucket. All out of buckets. Was afraid of going into the mine to dig for ore, which is why we're out of buckets. Heard some knocking, so got straight out of there. Here's the key to the mine. If you're brave enough to get your own ore, pop back into the smithy and I'll show you how to make your own buckets. Alright. So we need to go and find the blue mine key location. I've already gotten into a mine. So I've gotten tin ore from the mine, so okay. Huh. I wonder if there was a glitch that allowed me in there without the key or something. We'll drop an anvil on my toe. That would hurt. Bucket mold. Okay. Get a hold of the chain on the forge. Let's begin your smithing apprenticeship. Start by selecting an ore and a mold. You only have tin ore and a bucket mold. There's many more materials and molds out there to create anything from jewelry to swords. So we are looking for tin and bucket. And we craft. Melt your ore by holding and releasing to blow the bellows. Okay, simple as that. Lower the item to the forge and heat it by pressing, and then press dot, dot, again to remove it. Okay, aim for the green marker on the scale. Oh no. I got close. Anything to do with timing? Bad. Bad for me. Alright, we are hammering it into shape. Aim to totally cover the target. Increase your strength to earn more hits. Okay. I did okay. Maybe. Cool the item by pressing it to lower in the water. Oh god, there's so... No, not again! Too soon. Too soon. But it's okay. Alright, Iron Maiden. Forge your first item. Thank you very much. Alright, if you own your own blacksmith shop, you can fulfill orders and stock your shelves with what you make, or just keep it for yourself. The important thing is, you make your first item as a budding blacksmith. I feel you could become really good at this in time. Okay, thank you. Tool inventory. I'm good there. Alright, welcome to use the forge anytime. You do need to provide the ore. Pay you per item you make at the selling table. One day you might even make something as great as the hammer my father gave me as an heirloom. I daren't use it as it is so precious. Okay. So I do need to get more tin in order to fulfill the quest that's there. Who are you and why do you have... What is that on your head? Hazelnut. My cats are peering into your soul to determine if you can be trusted. And congratulations, they aren't clawing your eyes out, which means you've passed. Thank you. Goodbye. I see your quest thing. I am not following it at the moment. You want a checkered chub. I'm pretty sure I can catch those. Okay, you just want watering done on your farm. That's fine. Alright. No. Cancel. Alright, kittens have gone missing. Wandered into the woods nearby. Climber, so check the trees. Oh no. I've got to find a cat. Okay. So I've got a whole bunch of stuff to do now, and right up there is delivering milk to Old Mother Hubbard. God, this game does not shy away from giving you things to do. And you can go at your own pace, obviously, but oh my god, the things to do! They exist, therefore they must be done. Therefore I am all over the place. Alright, milk time. Alright. The thing will store more than just plain old water. Okay. Pet butterscotch. I think that I need to put the milk on my, the bucket on my hotbar. Hold on a second. Inventory? Is it tools? No, it's not. Items. Wait, containers. Here we go. If I hover over it and press 6, there we go. Just what I need. Feed butterscotch. It's not what I'm after right now, but she's not very full, so I guess I'll give her a pear. The mood is right up. There we go. Okay, there we go. So I've got that. And now I need the that-a-way to lead me to where I need to go. Woo! I'm now curious if you can, with good timing, catch the little zippy green pixie things in the buckets. Just because I saw the words contain/release when I was holding the bucket. And that does sound like a you can catch something sort of thing. Woo, we are going. We are going indeed. Don't worry about my pig writing proficiency test. I am very proficient. I keep creating new records. I am so proficient in pig writing, apparently. Ah, da 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 da. Yeah, I cannot make a meal right now. Oh, I don't think I've been this far. Candlewitch Cottage Vale. I am in the correct region for this task, apparently. That's good. Cuckoo-doo. Mother Hubbard. Yes? Who is it? Oh, you have my milk? Then you may enter. Oh, you've gotten it. Wow. Those are some rusty, gates. You've got 3 eyes on your wall. Most only have 1. I'm not sure what the significance is. Usually, eyes like that, things like that are protective in nature. The gardener's friend. My Marshtit, the master gardener. Alright. Berries and tree fruit have a 2-day cycle. A bicycle, as it were. Not that I know what one of those is. Tomatoes have 3-day and do not need watering. Collect them from the trellis. Make sure they're nice and firm. Barley and wheat do not need watering. Everything else needs a sprinkle daily. Use of fertilizer will really help create bigger, hardier plants. Grab your wooden bucket and hold your nose. Be sure to check if a crop is in season. Beware of active jinxes and curses. If nothing is growing, it's not necessarily a bug. You know, green fly, beetles, and so on. Ahem. Ha. I love it when the developers just talk to you through the in-game text. There we go. I had a feeling there was a map stone in here somewhere. Can't get in there. Oh, there's one more in this area. Cool. Up here somewhere? Nope. Incorrect. Back I go. Thank you. Sorry, Mother Hubbard. I have your milk. I'm just trying desperately to find... There it is. Ah, curried custard. Oh, sorry, thinking out loud. Just had a new recipe idea. Name's Old Mother Hubbard. Master cook, sorceress of sauces, prodigy of porridges, virtuoso of victuals. The gardens of the goddess themselves are perfumed with the aromas coming from my kitchen. That's how good I am. Now, as a master, it is my sworn duty to pass my skills to anyone who wants to learn, so if you want to become a doyen of dough, a guru of gruel, a shaman of soup, bring whatever ingredients I ask for. You'll see that my recipes bring all sorts of marvelous benefits. We'll start with something easy. Bring me an ordinary cabbage and we'll show you how to transform it into a hearty, delectable stew. It has some socially awkward side effects, but flatulence is a small price to keep for keeping you full for a long while. You'll see that using ingredients to whip up delicious dishes is much better than eating raw ingredients. The benefits are greater and last longer. Blah, 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 blah. I need a cabbage. Oh, cool. I was just given a ton of cabbage seeds. How to avoid poisoning your family. Nice, okay. Ha, alright. Yep. So, basically, let's see. I'm not reading all of it. It's fine. It's fine. I can, in theory, make these, but I just don't have any of that stuff, so, I can't, in theory, make any of them, actually. Cabbage. So, I grab a cabbage, I bring it back. Deliver milk. I haven't done that yet. Done. You are a star. Alright, thank you. Ooh. Gain the recipe for simpleton stew. One of her own cabbages, but she did give me permission, so... Simpleton stew. Loved by village idiots and hungry people. Hey, alright. Quick cuisine. Your family members cook 50% faster. Jamboree. When cooking, get double jam yield. Okay, I need to make 2 of each of the first jams in order to get that. And, yeah, that's gonna take a while. That is going to take a while, but thank you very much. Oh ho ho. There we go. Alright. So at this point, I should probably be heading back towards the farm. Ash Brown. Your visage inspires in me a spontaneous stanza. Ahem. Upon brimming with tadpoles in a summer storm, their tails are restless. The drops spell out a rainbow on the water's surface. It is you, the frog, to become. Thank you. Cool. I've been really busy lately, trying to identify more of the various bugs. You could say I have a fluttering... I have the collecting bug. Maybe one day I will share all my fluttering secrets. Okay. Alright. Oh, geez. You're really into bugs. What's happening? You are the gullible, adventurous type. I heard about a hidden treasure from a friend of a friend who met a man who had a dog who got some info from another dog who overheard it from a man. He told me this location description. Thank you very much. Alright, sure. There's a lot of eye decoration in there. Alright, feeling sleepy, which means book it for home. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it, honestly. I don't know how much leeway there is between the first feeling sleepy message and conking out on the ground, but I'm just gonna spend all the time I can running for home and hoping for the best. All right. In theory, I could probably try to learn the locations of the fast travel goddess statues. Oh! Right in the entrance. Oh well. Oh no, it just keeps happening. Oh no, this is the combat tutorial. This is the combat tutorial. God damn it. Welcome to my dark forest. Click a monster to fight back. I genuinely don't know how this works. Okay, yeah, you have to move up and down, but I don't know the details of how that works. I don't know how I did that. Genuinely have no idea. Okay. So, there seems to be a couple things in combat. You have to move up and down in your squares or something because they're going to target it, but I don't know what the tell is for them targeting your little circle stands. I don't know. I just clicked and hoped for the best and took some hits. It's Uncle Bill's birthday. We're going on a family picnic. Very exciting. We're off to Cuckoo Wood. Meet us there at noon. Okay. I've already found the lantern. Thank you. Ha. Okay, that's a fun little thing. Kids pass out completely at 11 p.m., but apparently there's fae dances afterwards. So you have to get insomnia or something. You have to grow up in order to stay up as late as you want. Have you been to the notice board of the village? Explicitly, yes. Repeatedly, yes. Oh, I've been. I have made 142 coins. Mostly from that. Alright, today's pig auction day. We don't really need a new pig, but why don't you nip down to the auction stall and check it out? Cool. It was the one I'd lost the day before. Alright. So, we are going to the pig auction. Just for curiosity's sake. The fruit needs another day to respawn. I should probably water things. Okay. I have read the notice board in the village repeatedly, but I guess I'll go do it again. Might as well. Grab some new, quests and side jobs and things of that sort. Oh, egg. I get so many eggs. So many eggs. Alright, you want a bucket. I can make a bucket. You lost pep powder in burial grounds. Okay, fine. I am not going to be cooking anything. Hugs are great, but some sort of gift might cheer up an old aging soul from your heavily hinting Uncle Bill. Really? Really? Ha. Alright. Present for Uncle Bill. Pinned. and noon and 5 p.m. Head to the waterfall by the ancient woodfellow. Alright. Location of the hidden treasure to claim your prize. At a crossroads, look for an arch of stones like teeth overlooking a gentle pool. Interesting. God, I've got a lot of stuff to look for. I've got a lot of stuff. Oh, I've got so much stuff, guys. I've got so much stuff. So much stuff and not enough time. Alright. I'm gonna purchase a farmer's stew recipe. I don't know what a ball is, but sphere of influence, cool, I got it. I'll purchase candy squirrel, and that can be the gift for Uncle Bill, I guess. I want a slingshot, because that seems like it's going to be good to learn. I can get a puppy. I could get a puppy. I am not going to right now, but I absolutely could. Okay. So, bucket wanted. I should be able to just kind of do that. I've got tin ore. Okay, so I do have to hire the equipment to create an item. And that might be, like, equivalent to... Craft 2 more using bucket mold to unlock batch crafting. Cool, interesting, okay. So the more you do it, the more you can do altogether. Well, that took some clicking. Oh, right on the green. I can take my time on that. It's not a time limit. I was rushing before. This is gonna be a much better bucket. I might keep this bucket. Ooh, so close. To inventory. You know what? Heck it. Let's get one more in there. Okay, so it's not lots of quick clicks, it's some slow ones. Oh, not quite. That's alright. Okay. Hey, we're in the green. Nice, I can now craft multiple at once. I do not have the tin ore for it. I do need to get a bunch. But it can be done. Alright, I kind of want to look in my inventory and see what my buckets look like. Nope, nope, nope. Incorrect. Don't do that. Okay, here we go. Now let's look in the inventory. I want to see what the stats are on them. Some are... I know for a fact that I got more durability on some than others, but I can't look at them. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm just working with whatever I've got. Oh gosh, okay. Right. I've got too much to do. I've got too much to do. And it's a little overwhelming sometimes because my brain goes, where do I even start? Alright, where's, where do I find the... I want my clock. I know I saved a dandelion a while back, but now I... Ah, there it is. Hold. No, that's not what I'm after. There we go. It is apparently what I'm after. Okay, so I think that it's 11 right now, so it's getting quite close to 12 noon. So the family picnic is going to be up there somewhere. Bucket wanted. Ned Scrumpy. Where are you? Technically, I could have just tried to find the Scrumpy house, but eh. I think this is the Scrumpy house, actually. There we go. Let's see if I can gift you a quick apple. Herbert Lemon likes pear. Okay, cool. Ned. Bucket. There you go. I have no idea which one I gave you, but apparently a couple of them are very durable. Alright, so that is the Cider Rules house. 'Cause Scrumpy. Alright. So at this point, it's just about noon, which means I do need to go and find Cuckoo Wood and the family picnic. So I'm gonna head up here. I'm assuming this is the right direction. Where do I need to be? No? That way? Really? I thought it was north. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't have the least idea where I'm supposed to be now. Probably if I looked at a map, I might have a clue, but I'm just kind of running for it. There we go. Up here. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is Cuckoo Wood. Gotcha. Is it just gonna tell me? Nope, it is actually gonna lead me somewhere. Good, good, good. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I want that. There we go. Far enough. This is a really pretty spot for a picnic. However, I do note the big thorny, effigy man over here in the corner. Alright. Here you go, Uncle Bill. Wonderful to have you both around. Makes days like this extra special. I used to come to this spot with your Auntie Rose. The sound of waterfalls made her nod off almost instantly. It meant I could eat more of the picnic. Oh, nefarious purposes, huh? What happened to her, Uncle Bill? I can't really talk about it. I miss her every day, and what happened still churns my stomach every single time I think about it. So it was a bad thing. It was a really bad thing. Okay. Oh, that's okay. But let's forget all that, shall we? And concentrate on this lovely food, fine location, and wonderful company. Now, I have a question about that shoe you lived in. Is the question why? Because we might not be able to answer. I'm sure I saw a nugget of gold in this pond. Be careful. Could be a young cointail or worse, a pond goblin. What's a pond goblin? Nasty little fae that entice you to reach in to grab the gold, hoping you fall in so they can eat your hair. Just the hair? That's horrible. Well, if my dandelion is on the ball, then the time is home time. Let's pack up and get going. It's been a great afternoon and birthday, thank you. Alright. So I'm being left here. Alright, alright. Well, I was gonna explore a little bit anyway. I do need to try and give Bill his present, so I shouldn't stay out for too long. In fact, I should probably just go ahead and head back now. Jeremy, you are not getting a meal anytime soon, and I should not have taken that quest. If only to avoid being pestered by it. I go this way, I think. Yes. I go this way. There is an incredible amount of just stuff in this game. Things to do, places to go, things to customize or upgrade, and like, I've only unlocked a very tiny amount, it feels like. And I'm like, okay, I know from the, like, talk of the game, you know, reading about it, that it's supposed to be something where it's like, your character can grow up. They can get married, they can have kids, and then you can play as one of those kids, and the family legacy continues, and it's like, how long does it take to play that? I will gift you a, scrumpy treat. Contains actual squirrel, may also contain nuts. What the hell? There we go. Birthday gift. If you can appease or control knockers, you can get them to do your mining for you. I wonder if there is such a way. Sounds like I am hinting. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I would go about doing that. Obviously, I have not encountered one yet, and I've barely started the game. I am, how long? I am 2.5 hours into this. Barely any game at all. Alright, let's see what you've got today. Goddess Day today. We celebrate our special guardians with some festivals on the festival green and make offerings so we may benefit from their blessings. As well as making offerings, today would be a great day to build a tool shed. Take this axe so you can gather some building wood. Special trees around you that you can chop down. There are 2 such trees on the farm, one by the gate to the west, and by the gate to the south. Use the wood, build the shed, customization table, shed and catalog, okie dokie dokie. Place a tool shed. Pop-up will appear. Assign a friend with correct stats. Make sure you meet all of the resource needs. Builds like this take time, so you should do other things in the meantime. Keep up energy of those helping you with cooked meals. God, I don't have any cooked meals. Okay. Oh god, that's so much. There is so much. There is so much. Right. Okay, it looks like some of my inventory got shuffled around, and I wish I could just lock that. So I need this to go back on to 1. Thank you very much. I would like my bucket to be on 6, and I think that I probably ended up giving away the first bucket that I made because it was first in the inventory. I don't know if there's a way for me to select them more precisely. It didn't seem so, didn't feel like it, so maybe that's just the way it is. Milk. And watering. Okay, here we go. Frankly, I don't feel like I need to make a new garden patch right now. This is plenty, to be honest. It's going great. Alright, Piggy, let's go. Okay, so I need to do some chopping, which means I need my inventory, which means I need axe goes in 7 just because that's the next one I have. You do not even need to equip it. Simply interact. So I wonder if I don't even need it on the hotbar like I've been doing. Okay, so there's supposed to be one to the south, right? Might be this. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking for the really scraggly looking ones. And then I think there was one over here? Somewhere? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you can see the logs jutting out from the sides of it. Alright, so I've got some wood. And those are the specific kinds of trees that I can mess with. Oh hey, there's basil. Cool. Okay. Now I'm going into the pig pen. That is your job and we're not switching. Huh. Didn't realize that there were herbs there for me to pick. Okay. So here's the thing. If I go here, do I have to make the tool shed here? I think I might. Catalog. No. Here we go. Construction. For storing tools in a shed-like structure. First one you build comes with a free wooden bucket. Okay. Ooh, alright. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit unfortunate in, positioning. But I can put it here, and that'll be fine. Tool shed. So really, the only person I have available is Uncle Bill, but that is constructed that way. That is how it's needed. Alright, build. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. Huh. Alright. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I'm not going to care too much. Eventually I might need garden space, but right now, just the fact that it costs so much to put in garden space, and because I'm doing okay with what I have, just freely available, I'm not gonna be too bothered about putting in a whole bunch of beds for plants. Alright, so progress is going to go along slowly. Energy is up, but it might not last. I don't know. I don't know which way it goes. Anyhow, I need to meet Uncle Bill in Festival Green. I think that's to the south. You know, I completely forgot to go check out the pig auction. There was just so much other stuff going on that it completely flew from my mind. Okay, I need to put a that-er-way on. Okay. Some cabbage seed, wheat seed, apples. Nothing I'm really after. Oh, note. All about catching eels. Gotcha. Another note. Honey. Huh, okay. I have not gotten honey yet. Ooh. Excuse me a second. I am indeed going to grab every resource I can while I can. How to play the throwing game. Throw balls into hoops. You get 5 balls. Smaller the target, the higher the points. Points make prizes. Hit the green target for a free ball. Score off multiple bounces. Dear God. Okay, let's try it. I don't know. I've got no idea. Woo! Alright. Oh no. No! Alright. Cool. I got squirrel candy for 5 gold. Alright, that's good, that's good. That's fine. Festival Green Stall 2. That's something for far in the future. There we go. Alright. So, let's see. What pleases one goddess may offend another. Take care to see what effect your offering will have. Blessings you earn will last all week, so will misfortunes. Choose wisely and consult the statues. Don't neglect them. Cool, okay. The chosen goddesses are Druida and Frail. You may make an offering, but only to one goddess. Let's go ahead and see how this goes. Okay. Crops take an additional day to grow. 25% chance for any collected fruit to yield 2. Interesting. If I go that way... Oh, there's multiple... Oh, there's ranks! Hold on a second. 15% chance for a berry to yield 2 instead of 1. Each crop limited to yielding a single item. Okay, I mean, they all yield a single item anyway right now. Crops take an additional day. Fruits 2. 50% chance for fruit berry to yield 2. Crops limited to 1-star rating. That's whatever. Superstar fruit. Star rating by 2 for each collected fruit or berry. I don't care about that. Crops do not grow. If I go this way. Harvested growable yields 2. Only 1 fruit or berry will be collectible from each tree or bush. I don't have anything that gives me multiple at this point anyway, but I can see that being a thing for the future. Crop top. 40% chance for harvested crop to yield 2. Take an additional day to replenish. All harvested fruits and berries will limit it to 1-star rating. No fruits or berries will grow on the farm. Honestly, I think I want more fruits and berries right now because of just all of the quests that I have for them at the moment. Collected berry yields 2. Crops limited to 1. That's fine. 15% chance, 25% chance, 50%. So... I don't want a full week of crops not growing at all. I don't care about the star rating either. I want a 50% chance of fruit or berries yielding 2. I don't care about the crops being limited to 1-star ratings. Oh no, I don't have anything to offer. I don't have anything at all. Well, that's just gonna be... Alright. That is something for not this time. For not this time at all, because I just do not have anything in me for it. You know what? We should try to open the stall for an hour. Let's give it a shot. I need almost everything except for carrots and pears. Ooh, I could sell fish. let's go with some pears. Let's go with that. Set price. Max at 10. Let's go middling high and just see how lucky we get. Hi, I don't know if anybody's gonna show up. Why is that -1 profit? Oh no, profit -1 for, okay, never mind. That's not how it goes. Okay. Just goes too fast. Alright. Change item. Alright. I think it just goes fast because- oh, god damn it! Because there was too much disparity. Okay, profit -1 was just because the cost of the opening the stall. That's all it was. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Interesting little minigame. I was just bad at it. However, for right now, I think that's enough for time being. The tool shed is complete, and I kind of want to go check that out. I am wondering if the tool shed being complete is going to be something where, honestly, if I don't even have to equip the tools, then I don't need them in my hotbar either, do I? In theory. Whoops. Got a little stuck. Anyhow, let's go see what this tool shed is all about. Ooh, hold on. Barry. Barry. Teamwork makes the shed work. Okay. Poo bucket for fertilizing crops. Put it in the tool shed. Interact with it. See what's inside. I can guess. As for the rest of the plot, feel free to do whatever we want with it. Yep. Thank you. You were reminded? Yep. Very good. Very good. Hey! Cool. There we go. It just explodes stuff everywhere. Is this gonna just fade away? Tool shed. Can I just... No, I want that. I want the lantern. Can I just put this in the tool shed? Do they... Alright. I'd say testing time by going and chopping a tree, but I've already done that. Gassy apple. Quite expensive due to inflation. Thank you. Hold on. You wanted something. This is for you. Healthy snacks is right. Okay. Interact with wood trees and mine ores with having to equip it. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, thank you. And you're stinky. Good. Alright. That is some sibling stuff. Okay, so the other thing is, I don't remember where the mine is. I think it was actually in town? No, that one's got a lock on it. It's a different color. I kind of want to go see if I can get more tin ore. But that is an entire thing. Might be up here. It is! Okay, no, I haven't been in this one. Burial grounds fail. Do I need it on me? I might need it on me. Oh, come on. Come on! Right. Arrgh. Alright. Can't just leave stuff in the tool shed. Not if I intend to use them. Close. Let's go. Let's go do this again. Okay, this time for real. And in theory, I should be able to just go in here. Yeah, okay, good. Stone. Alright. I was hoping for tin. That looks a little bit deeper, darker. I think this is, yeah, this is where I find stone, and this looks like tin. Yep. Good tin ore. A Plea by Bernie Cake. The good folk of the Vale allowed the miners of Deepstone to work our tin mines, yet even those experienced men and women were too scared once the knocking started, and they left. Now it's just the knockers and me. I stay here trying to mine the ore as my family needs the brass. I hear them even now making their infernal sounds. There's a creeping dread that I am being watched, and sometimes feel a presence behind me and dare not turn around. As I write, the knocking grows louder and the presence looms large behind me. I know that if I turn around, I might be staring straight at a pair of big knockers or worse. If you find these notes, please tell my wife, Patty. Alright. You know, you don't tell me about knockers and then give me a scary sound effect. Also, interesting music with the violin and all that. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Okay. I'll check the message board real quick. Cannot cook, thank you. Cowpat farm, whatever. Sure, I will pig race. And get money for it. Now, I'm pretty sure that I've got an ongoing quest down here. Yep. Hampered. I am one short. One short. I need a particular fish that I do not have. Alrighty. Did that a little too soon. Let's ripple a little. And you get silver scale. Not what I'm after, but thank you. I think this is the last fish in this. Nope, there's two more. Pond lurker. It bounced. I have caught 25 fish. Cool. Oh, I think the checkered chub is what I'm after for the grab your rod thing. So I might be good on that. Ah, that's a map thing. Hold on. Hold on. Doom. Hey, one more in this area to find, and I'm good. I believe that I can just gift one checkered chub, and done. Got some money. Nice. Okay, so there should be one more map stone in the area, and I kind of want to find it now because I do like completing things. There we go. Happiness. Oh, Diary of the Milkman by G. Rimsdale. I don't know. Excerpts from a very long diary. Oh, gosh. Cat suspects me. It hisses at me. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the hell? Drink my curdled milk. Yeah, forgot my offerings again. Oh, God. Oh, no. Replaced all postmen with pigeons. They are faster and cheaper. Our local pigeon is called Robert. I always knew humans would be replaced by Roberts one day. Considering offering myself to the goddesses on Rebirth Day so I can finally die and come back as a fungus. Knowing my luck, I'll be a pigeon. Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Someone's having a bad time. Alright, well. Unfortunately, I could not give goddess offerings because, didn't have anything to offer. Bit of a shame, that. Oh well. Will not cook, thank you. Cannot cook, will not cook. Oh, I haven't met you. Hold on. Teresa Brown, there you go. Okay. Is this a beehive? No, this is a big ol' message thing. Gotcha, this pigeon coop. I understand now. Okay, so the hidden treasure thing is you find a crossroads and then, like, stuff, a pond that looks like teeth and stuff. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. And there's something sparkling up here. Proverb about night berries. Good to know. Oh, there's one over there, but I need to get back up to the farm, so it's just gonna have to sit. Okay, we are racing off. You know, I'm never sure which bed is mine because it seems like whichever one I sleep in, the brother ends up going wherever. I swore I've woken up, like, in that one after passing out. Okay, new dream. Alan. Aha, take a look at what I just found. You have suspiciously colored hair. Maeve, something exciting? It's a perfect lover's truffle. I can't believe it has been buried in our garden this whole time. Are you thinking what I am thinking? I think I might be. Let's give it a go. Maybe this time we will strike it lucky and be blessed with a child. I really hope so. Okay. So... Mushroom twins. Combat event Blood Moon tonight. I don't like the sound of that, to be quite honest. I seem to be a bit unwell today. My old stomach is turning like a windmill in a gale. Could you pop along to the apothecary in the village to see if old Lemmy and Boots can prescribe something to help? Thanks. I like the very gradual nature of the tutorial of, like, finding and meeting certain villagers, certain shops, things like that. Like, there is a little bit of, how to put this? There is a little bit of something that kind of is like, okay, yeah, I could find things a lot faster and a lot earlier than intended by the game. However, if I'm busy with other stuff, then it will just kind of tell me, hey, go here. Hey, go check out there. I'm giving you an errand to do. Alright, let's go to the apothecary. Let's actually grab a bunch of stuff here first. Let's ride the pig. Not what I'm after, thank you. I am out of seeds at this point, so I definitely am going to need to buy more of those. Oh, I got honey. Cool. Okay. Oh no, he's green. Alright, let's go ahead and see about going to this apothecary. I've run by it many times, so I feel like I know approximately where it should be. Like, right here. Pretty sure it's right here. Never talked to them before. Let me sip. Well, you look healthy enough, I suppose, but you never know when you might suddenly find yourself with an acute surplus blood or an unforeseen miasmic condition. Just keep wandering through it, and you shouldn't be needing my services much. Obil is a bit of a dicky tummy, eh? Well, normally we'd prescribe Abdomend powder for food poisoning, but we're all out of cuckoo dew and blood few. If you gather those for me, I'll teach you how to make it. How does that sound? Cuckoo wood should have both. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of those, actually. Yep. You want pond lurker? Alright. I have pond lurkers. I've been fishing a lot. There you go. Get a little money. Goodbye. Let's see if I've gotten those. Return, talk. Here you go. Cuckoo the healer's friend. Its usefulness knows no end. Alright, let's go. Quacking like the best doctors in no time. Any station in the mixing room. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, by the way, I need to talk to you. Boots Winters. Now, the potential victim of the curses and elements the simple folk often stumble headlong into are the best in the Vale and the only ones in the Vale. The competition is stiff. Alright, so we should be able to go here. Abdomend. We need the cuckoo. We need the blood few. We go craft. Craft 1. Powders are the simplest of the apothecary's products. You craft them by chopping and grinding. Pestle. Move it in a circular motion to grind the ingredients. Okay, I've played the potion game. Cool. Close. It just bounces. Alright, hold the sharp implement down, swipe left and right to continue slicing the ingredient. Ha! Fun. Alright, yep. I like their minigames. When no more dust is visible, release the pestle and bash it down. Okay, so you do it repeatedly. No more dust is visible. Bash. No more is visible. Bash. Look at that. I just crafted a thing. Nice. Accept. Nicely done. You'll make a great chemist in time, I am sure. You should read the various books lying around that tell you more about traits and recipes. Running an apothecary can be a little trickier than other businesses, but it is very satisfying and rewarding once you get into the swing of things. The hints and tips section. Pa 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 pa. Alright. Yeah, I kind of got the impression, just because it was not like, here's your tin, here's your mold. It was, choose an ingredient that does this. Choose an ingredient that does that. Now put them together. I think I can do the pig races pretty easily. Anyhow, first I should rush back. I should rush back and give the tummy medicines to the uncle. And then I can run around and race Piggy. Oh, hi, you're here. You know what? That's pretty good, because, quite frankly, I've got stuff to do. I want some more seeds, so I will take your stock here. I'll take some flour, why not? I'll take pork chop, because I'm pretty sure I've got a recipe for that. And, veil customization bundle. I could afford it. Apple pie is fun. I can afford it. Screw it. Let's do it. So I now have some floors in cobblestones. I've got brick walls. Okay, cool. I have spent much money. Whoops. Let's go ahead and grab this on my way by. Ginger. Okay, where is the green man? And not the usual sort. Cure. Abdomen. There we go. Having these troubles on and off since my rose passed. Lemmy said it was likely stress or that I swallowed a grubling once and it lives in there, causing trouble now and then. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Alright, what do you have going on? Well done on helping him feel better. Okay, good. That's all you had. Gotcha. Okay. So, what really follows now is just kind of whittling down the, all of this. So I'm gonna do a couple of pig races, I think. Pep powder and burial grounds. Yeah, sure. Crossroads look for an arch of stones like teeth overlooking a gentle pool. Well... heck. There could be a lot of stuff. Let's just kind of... not gonna be there. World map. I can't zoom in on anything. There's something north of Northgate that's unvisited. Oh, wow, you can read. Oh! It goes further than I thought. It goes way further than I thought. Oh, man. Vale is just this lower corner here. Okay. Lost Whisper Ruin. I haven't visited there. Dusty Acres. I think I... okay, if I go to Druid's Cross and then I go this way... you know... Burial Grounds, there is something there. I want to go and look at Moss Whisper Ruin and then see what's below that. It looks like it might be a mine, which means I might not be able to get into it right now. But I am curious. And I feel that there is a good use of time in just figuring out what's out there. So right now, I'm kind of wanting to go broadly this way. Resource, resource, resource. Broadly this way. Oh. I just flat out can't get across. Alright. Huh. Understood. Understood. Okay. What else was on the map? That's Testy Acres, and I might not be able to get to Moss Whisper Ruin or whatever from there, but I'm gonna certainly give it a try. Let's go for it. Hey! Gift. Nope. Never mind. Not for you. I was looking for Wurzel. Can't get in there. That's nothing. It is entirely possible I can't get there from here. One more mapstone. Ooh, maybe, maybe, maybe. Crumble Chalk Mine. Alright. It is indeed a mine, and I cannot get into it because it is locked. And a key, and I don't have a key for it. There is, however, a goddess statue, so that's good. Firefish. Cool, okay. Wurzel's Grotto key to open this door. Alright. Okay. So basically there's a whole lot of stuff that I can't really get into right now. But you know, it makes sense, but still. Like, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Alright, I've gotten one there. I've gotten two there. Where is the other mapstone in here? Ah, there it is. I was just blind. Okay, so I have mapped this region. That's good. Oh, there's a shed with a locked box inside. This is 100% trespassing. Property of Cider Rules House. Interesting. An Ode to Druida by Peanut. O goddess fair of apple-scent hair, O beauteous fey deity of deep joy and gaiety. O how the orchard whisper your name, O how they tell of your grace and your fame, your apple seed tastes ever so sweet, O Druida whose fruit does fall at her feet. She with a smile from branch to strong bough, laughing amongst willow and silent old plough, O beauteous goddess with blossom soft hand, fulfill our rich orchards and bless our fair land. Huh. Peanut. I know that there is a family in town with the last name Nut. I don't remember any of them having the first initial P, though. Funny little combo, though. Alright, so that's done. I've mapped that region, so I'm okay there. Alright. I think it's time to go race a pig. Just a little. Oh, there's plenty of wood to gather there. Cool. Alright. Okay. Cowpat Farm. Oh, I should be able to finish those blueberries now. Bad manner. Alright. Okay, let's go. Piggy, go fast. Got it. I win! I'll take money. Okay, so the other thing that I want and needs to do... Oh, I don't have all the map stones in here. Alright, that's fine. There's only one map stone. Okay. So, if I go south, I get Candlewitch Village, Cottage, and then west, and then down into Burial Ground. Somebody lost something there. So... I do need to try and find the map stone in this area, if I can. Mushroom pie. Oh, nope, stuck. There it is. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to head south. There we go. Go around her cottage here. I'm in Candlewitch West. Which, actually, hold on. This might be where I have to go to. There we go. Got it. Oh, that was 153 gold. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Alright, now I'm pretty sure that somebody lost something out here, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find it in time before I pass out, but, you know what? Unlocking a teleport is good. Talking to a guy. Jacob Crackle. Hush, you hear that? The dead round these parts like to whisper to me. Jacob, they say, we're here and we're watching you. It's true. They're from ancient times when people got put in the ground when they died. And they're cursed, see, because they didn't believe in the goddesses, worshipped a male god. Haha, you believe that in a male god? Hush, I think I hear them whispering again. Let me tell you about the time I was sat chewing on a rainbow mushroom by the old graves. Is that why they whisper to you? Is it the mushrooms? I saw a man walking through the burial grounds with no head. What's more, I could see right through him. He walked over to a tree, bent down, and picked his head up. He then walked off with it and vanished into the lake. You know what was odd about it? Which I never told anyone? I don't actually like rainbow mushrooms. Alright. Keeper's Cottage. You know, exploring the graveyard area at night when it's all spooky is, that's about right. It is about right. Oh, hey. Unlocked. So I can now get in and out on the burial grounds. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Nothing I need there. No, don't do the feeling sleepy yet. Please. I'm looking for pep powder. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. That is meant to be hooked with the rod and reel, but right now I'm busy doing other things. Gift from Holly Cuddle. My fortunate friend, a gift from me to you is en route. Brilliant shall surely surpass your expectations. Yours graciously. A proverb about curse fish. Okay. I don't know if that is the gift or if the gift is coming, but cool. Alright, burial grounds. Every man's salad. Yeah, I'm gonna pass out here. Yep, there it is. Oh well. So unfortunately I have to go back out there in order to find the pep powder that was lost. Regardless. Stuff's being done. Diantha seemed a bit maudlin earlier, said they were going for a walk around the north gate to clear the old head fog. Maybe go see what's the matter. It's the first time they've left the farm in a while. Whilst you're out and about, you could wander over to the old collapsed bridge in Moss Whisper. You and a few pals might want to have a look at repairing it. I do not have enough pals to do so. But we'll consider it. Alright. Letter from Ichabod. He's chatting with your uncle and he's keen for you to get some work experience. I have to travel to get supplies tomorrow, so would you come look after my shop for a few hours? Come by at 9 AM and show you the basics. Give you some brass for helping me out. Thank you! Says Ichabod. He is the general store, I believe. So. Okay. Alright. That's all good. That's all done. Grab a dandelion. Let's see. The time is not quite time yet for 9 o'clock, but who knows by the time I get down there. Let's see. Alright, let's see if there's anything on the board real quick. You dropped something. Rose of Romance and Cowpat Farm, okay. Time in Druids Crossed, yeah, sure. Wearing Harvest. Tending crops to my back in. I have not actually gone and watered anything for anybody, even though I grabbed the jobs off the notice boards. Alright, nothing much there. I haven't figured out what the ball does. But I sure do have it. Guys, I've got 199. I'm gonna buy a sausage. I'm gonna buy a sausage. He does not have to be named Sausage. It's a funny name, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna name him Monty. And that is to kind of complete the owl name set, where I am, of course, Larkspur. And then for the brother's name became Dianthus for Green Trick Dianthus. And now Monty here is Monte Cassino, which is a type of aster. I now have a puppy dog. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's ridiculous. Anyhow, it is very close to 9 o'clock. However, I get the impression that it has to actually be 9:09. So let's go ahead and grab some more of these. Peggy soup. Sure, I'll buy a new recipe. Why not? So I think that's good enough. Okay. What I want in quests is meet Dianthus at Northgate. I do need to do that. However, I'm also supposed to do this. Speak to Ichabod on day 10. 9 a.m. on day 10. Oh, today is day 9. I think. What day is it? What day is it? Alright, it was on day 9 and we've got the traveling trader here. So tomorrow I need to be... Okay, so I am good to go to North Vale, actually. Okay. Let's go ahead and set that in that case. And then, oh god, I've got so much else to do. Gotta bring somebody apples, tomatoes, and blueberries, and I do not have the blueberries. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure which way I'm going. That way. So it is, yeah, North Vale is literally just the next one up, I think. I think I'm much closer than I thought I was. Yeah, I am. Okay. Woof woof, says the little pup. There we go. Ah, you came. I was just feeling very wistful and was wondering about our real parents. Do you think they're out there somewhere? Will we see them again? The thing is, I decided I want to leave the Vale as soon as I reach adulthood. It is hard to describe, but I feel suffocated here. I hope you'll come with me and we can be ourselves and live how we want to live, and when the goddesses call for us, we'll gladly go to them and run around the fields as their children, happy and free. Anyway, I guess I'd best get back to the farm. Chores to do. Interesting. So there's a little bit of a setup here of old enough to leave the farm and explore. But then the question is, do you as the player character stay because it's going to be your farm? Is that where the point of separation comes? Is it adulthood and choosing to stay versus go? Okay. What's up here? Dreamer's Nook. Ah, yes, the fish. You know what? I've caught some fish. I just don't know if I have enough for a new skill thing. I do not have river trout. I do have one chub, and I do have a couple of those. Coin tails I have not caught. That's fine. Hey! I'm getting better. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on. You know you want it. You know you do. Too far away, I think. There we go. That got your attention. Alright, So I'm gonna go ahead and drop off that one more silver scale that I need here. And that'll at least put that there. Okay, let's see. I need river trout for one of those things. However, I'm not going to focus on that right now. Instead, I've got, I gotta feed the pig again. Ooh, hold on. Druida's Cross is very close. Feed Truffles. Truffles is hungry. Truffles is happy. Let's go run a pig race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is just free money. As long as I don't get caught on the surroundings again. There we go. Alright, and then the other one was, there's a few. Oh, right, Cowpat Parm is up north. Lost Whisper Ruin. Oh god, I've got too many. I have far too many. Boots Winters is the apothecary, so I should be able to drop things in that mailbox relatively easily as I go by there. I am going to remove that task because I do not have the ability to cook things consistently right now. I'm not sure I have 10 tin or... You know what? I'm gonna just real quick. I'm just gonna real quick go and find a couple of mailboxes and drop what I can in them. Because that also gives me a handy little, little ticker thing. Telling me how far I am from it. Halfway on that, so I need 5 more tin ore. So that's them. Where did... God damn it. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Thank you. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Where, oh where do the other ones live? Okay, so this is your shop. Where's your house? Hollycuddle. I don't get much affection these days. Ickle Piggle is a kind and funny soul, but he often forgets my name. Luckily, he also forgets he already gave me my allowance. At least he has an allowance to give. Edward was as poor as a peg and tight as a gnat's nostrils. Is that why there's beef? I resent seeing him happy with that old crone, if I am honest. Okay. You are pleasant. As an individual. Okay. Here we go. Boots. Goodness, I've got plenty of apples. I do not really have the blueberries for it. Yeah, I'm just shy. Alright. 4 blueberries left before I finish that up. What else do I have? Cowpat Farm. My god, I've got too many. You know what? I should do that because that's like 3 things watered and it's done. And that's assuming anything even needs watering after all the rain that was on this day. Okay, I'm in the correct region for the task. Good to know. I think it's teapots, so yeah, that would be this area. Okay. I don't know if that counted. It might not have counted. Because it didn't need it. It didn't count. It didn't need watering. Bugger. Alright. You know what? Let's go rescue a cat. I have no idea where the cat might be. But, you know, let's go rescue it. I'm gonna take all of the herbs and stuff that I possibly can. Because, honestly, a little bit of me does think that it would be interesting to take more of a, like, apothecary path. Nice. Got some extra wood there. Get that dandelion clock going. Okay, where do I find the lost kitty? Because I think it's just like I'm in the right region. And after that, it's up to me to find the little... Ah, there you are! Cat rescued. Pet. Feed Scratch. I'll feed you a pond lurker. Follow. Oh no, I can't have... Oh no. Good, I have got them both. Okay, I was afraid that that one wouldn't follow, that I could only have one at a time, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright. Now I need to remember who, okay, it was the lady with the cat on her head. I don't remember the name. I'm not entirely sure where to find her. But I do remember the cat on the head being a very prominent feature. Okay. Not sure where to go. At all. Do I not return the cat? Do I just keep the cat? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Do I just keep the cat? There's no way, right? There is no way. Surely not. Like... Am I just... Huh. I don't seem to have an option of, like, bring cat back. I found the cat, and the cat is now following me. And I have got no idea what to do otherwise. Placeholder books. Necessary or just waffle. A musingly named author. Okay. Wasted the reader's time. Is it the bad thing? No. You can now get back to streaming or whatever. Whatever that is. Thank you. Oh no. They looked straight at me. They looked straight at me through the pages. Come on. No. Evergreen, the Fey Realms, Volume 2 by Amos Ewall. Beware, beware, I've returned from the uncanny realms of the Fae to tell of wonders and dangers, so heed this humble poet's words. Some have called me mad, and perhaps they are correct, but what sane mind can walk amongst the twisted boughs of Evergreen and return with its sanity intact? I have seen mossmen, dryads, pucks, and green children flitting in the shadows or dancing under bizarre canopies. Ethereal music drifts from their fey pipes and wraps itself around every rock and plant, making trees shimmer to its chilling rhythm. Do not be fooled by the tranquility and beauty you will encounter at first sight. The vibrant autumnal colors of bushes that cluster the path, the intoxicating air, the opening sweet, soft melodies of that music. Step further into this realm, away from the home of the fey denizens, and it soon becomes discordant. Strange totems spit shimmering water into silent pools, and stone faces watch from the undergrowth, and all the while you will begin to lose yourself and find reason in the whispers that would bargain away your soul. Oh yes, you will be tempted and enraptured by all you see and hear there, but you may not be as lucky as I and escape to tell your tale. So take care to remember always this: the lips of the Fae deliver only a poisoned kiss. They are definitely doing a kind of like creepy version of Fae where it's there is an interesting blend actually of Fae as a concept in here, because basically you have them as the center of the Pig Riders of Rohan. What do you mean? What do you mean, the Pig Riders of Rohan? What do you mean by this? Okay, a young farmhand named Rowan Boats found a piglet floating in the weeds while he was hiding from his tasks. He tended to the little pink ball of ham, which grew until it was big enough to ride. The pig, which Rowan named Lightning, ran faster than any known hog. Rowan entered many pig races and won easily every time. However, one day the pig had piglets, 11 of them. Rowan gave them to the old woman who lived in a shoe and went on his way. Did she now? I know that person. 2 years passed, and as Rowan rode into the hamlet of Nettleprick, he heard rumbling on the horizon. However, 'twas not a storm, but the piglets. The piglets chased after their mother, whom Rowan tried to ride away on to avoid being crushed by the stampede. To this day, the chase continues. You can see the flash of lightning and hear the thunder of the chasing piglets as they eternally pursue their mother. That's fun. Anyhow, yeah, interesting, like, mix of flavors of Fae, where you've got the goddesses are Fae. No. Wurzel. Hello, I've got one more apple to give to you. Let's get that friendship up. Tickling Tom Hookfingers giggles as he tickles you. Apparently you laugh and scream at the same time if he catches you. That sounds like it. What's happening? Figure you're interested in cooking. Do you think you could make me something? No! But fine. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I guess I've got to cook something at some point. Bugger. Cooked meal, homegrown ingredients. Alright. Yeah, honestly, I think that's probably good enough for time being. Yeah, there's some ingredients to craft any recipe at the stove. I'm not sure I even have all the ingredients to craft a thing, but we can certainly try. Let's run home and see if we can use the stove there. I think the puppy keeps taking off to chase things. I really think it does. And yep, it's back. Alright. The star rating of those strawberries just keeps going up. Now let's see. Those have not renewed, so that's fine. And at this point, I think it's time to figure out the stove thing. So I cannot make Peggy soup because I lack certain things. I can make a strawberry jam. I can make a farmer's stew and a simpleton stew. So that's good. Alright. Honestly... yeah. Craft. Oh god, I don't know what has to be done. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I'm not able to actually... I see the pieces that need to be cut. I need to get right here, right here, right here, right here, right here! I hate you so much. Oh, come on. Alright, I liked the minigames a bit ago. I do not like this one. I don't like this minigame! How do I get you? How do I get you? Okay. Alright, that's how that works. Oh god. I do not have a lot of time on the lettuce. Got it. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, the lettuce was a mistake. This is gonna be badly made. This is gonna be so badly made. I think the timing is an important aspect. So, like, the cabbage has very little time to cook. Don't overcook any ingredients. Oh, God. I cooked a meal. Alright. We're gonna try a simpleton stew because I am going to figure out the timing thing a little bit more, I hope. So, the longest cook time in this is the cabbage. Then the tomato, and then the shortest is the basil. So I need to get this right very quickly. God damn. Alright. Alright, I've got only a little bit of time. Oh, that did not take long at all. Okay, okay, so basically I have to get the basil ready. And push it in, and it's just a little bit behind. It's just a little bit... Okay, okay, it's actually really close. Whee! I did one. I cannot believe there is a status effect in this game for flatulent. I'm now very curious about the strawberry jam thing. Let's go for it. So, there's only one timer. There's a thermometer. Oh, come on. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna be a problem. Complete. Don't let jam stay so cold. I don't know how to make it hotter, to be quite honest. Okay. Can't really make anything else except for the simpleton stew again, and I think I'm good on that. So I have created a thing. I can, in theory, give a couple of meals to people. Just not this night, because this night is a little bit too late. So yeah, let's see. I have not successfully befriended Wurzel Scrumpy yet. I need more blueberries to complete Hampered. I need more tin ore. There's another pig race. God, there's so much pig racing. I haven't figured that one out yet. And a couple of lost items. Oh dear. Okay, okay, okay. Close. Alright, so. You know what? Let's sleep in just a little bit. Let's sleep in just a little bit because I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make the last part of the stream be finding out whatever is going on with the, oh, we're having a... Okay. We're having a flashback dream. We're having a prophetic... Is it prophetic when you're going backwards in time? Home at last. I need to rest my feet and have a cup of berry juice. Yes, we walked a long way. You put your feet up and I'll get us some refreshments. Hang on a moment. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it's actually a stork. Storks do deliveries. Of course a stork does a delivery. Oh my god. Twins. Oh my god, of course. Alright. Good store morning. So, we are going to the shop. Letter from Jacob. Hello, young one. I feel a bit awkward writing this, but last night I had a dream where a giant rabbit visited me. It told me all about you and of things to come. It is summertide in a few days, and I may get chosen to be the herald. I just wanted you to have a little gift that I keep locked in the old ruined tower at the bottom corner of the burial grounds. You have a great future ahead of you. Cemetery tower key. Yeah, that's understandable. That would be a little awkward. It's a little weird. But we are in a world of weird, so... context, I guess. Alright, real quick, let's just go ahead and do the watering. Okay. So all we have to do now is get down to the general store and figure out what that minigame is going to be. I've got the feeling it's going to be the bartering spin, and it's just going to be a little bit more of a, like, formal introduction to that in case you didn't, like, choose to do the lemonade stand at any point. Meh. Meh. Alright, so it's not quite 9. It's nearly, but not quite. So we've got a little bit of time to spend. Let's just kind of zoom. Okay, good. No, it is time. It is time. Needs to be older to buy this shop. Gotcha. Hello. Alright, all you have to do for now is just serve any customers that come in. Interact when they're standing at the counter. If they want to barter, please try to land your in the green section. Usually a shop owner can change stock and set prices. Just serve anyone that comes in for now. I'll return at 1 p.m. Alright, there he goes. So basically, I just need to stand here and I need to wait for people to come in for, like, this chunk of time on the dandelion clock. Oh, it's not visible on the stream. It's just a little bit badly sized still. Bugger. Okay. Yeah, there is an entire top section of the game that is not visible. Alright, well, the important stuff is going to be the little... Nope! I have bad timing, I'm sorry, I have really bad timing. No! I was like, okay, I have to hit it really early because it goes fast. No, it goes slow. No! I thought I hit it early, but I did not. Well, yeah, bartering is not going to be my skill. It's not going to be my thing. At all. Good. You just bought it flat out for the price. Okay. Real quick. I'm just gonna... Okay, the game does pause a little bit. Why is it not... Oh, okay, no, my stream is fine. It just looked off for a second for some reason. Alright, well, that's weird. Anyhow. Look at him just drifting along, happy as a clam. Hey, I'm just gonna talk real quick. You and I are getting on like a horse on fire. What's a horse? Well, they were ancient pigs. They were as big as a house, and you could ride them. As fast as the wind they were. I swear I once saw one when I was tidying up rainbow mushrooms in the cemetery. Okay, I'm getting the feeling those rainbow mushrooms have, shall we say, side effects. Ran right past me, it did, flaming as it went. Made a noise like, wheel, ha! What struck me as odd, it seemed to be trying to tell me something, but what on earth does wheel, actually mean? A mystery for the ages, really. You've still got an exclamation mark over your head, but you're wandering off, so, whatever. Everybody's going for the squirrel on a stick. Oh, I landed it! Nice. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think that thing shrinks as it goes on. I think the longer you take, the smaller your chance. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good for me. That is honestly bad time for me. Oh, that was easy. Okay, that's because I've got a barter of 4 and he had a barter of 3, so it goes very slow. I don't know, that seems like a decent implementation of a, of basically a stat system, making it matter, into a mechanical, like, minigame system. Bugger. Because how high your stat is compared to the NPC stat affects how hard the minigame is. Oh god, what are you coming in with? Will you buy a strawberry for 2? No, thank you. Didn't know they could do that. Nope, nowhere even close. No, not even close. Not even close. Oh god, it's noon. Alright. We are moving, we are moving, we are moving. No! I am so far off on these. I am terrible at any sort of timing-based minigame. It's so bad. Yeah, it didn't have a chance. Didn't have a chance. Oh gosh. Thank you for all that. Hope it went well. Here's 15 coins for your troubles. You should try owning a store one day. It's so much fun to keep an eye on stock and be flexible to the demands of your patrons. It's also a great way to earn reputation. It's good. Alright, my minigame is over, so it's all yours now. Bye. Oh boy. Hey, why do you still have a little quest thing over your head? I want to tell you something. I'm only telling this to you as we are now the best of friends. I once saw Mag the Moghog in Cuckoo Wood was across the river by those tall rock columns sleeping. We're getting a special vision on this one. Mag the Moghog, huh? Is that what I think it is? Oh, well, light my wick and call me a candle as Mag the Moghog, here in Cuckoo Wood. You get some sleep, you majestic creature. That's all it is. Just making sure we know what Mag the Moghog looks like. I made a note of my experience in this book. You can have it, seeing as we are pals. You know that you can hand over items at Mag, and it'll spit back the same item, only better. I only ask one favor. I dare not dig up any of those old graves, but the trouble is I once buried a tin ward out there out of superstition, and now I need it back. I fear I may have upset the spirits or goddesses by burying it. Alright. So basically I probably need a shovel in order to dig up the tin ward. And so quite frankly, I am just gonna go to the, I could buy a mold for 10, as opposed to a shovel for 8. I could do that. Because then I can make many shovels, and maybe even sell them. However, it is 5 for, oh, I don't even have any ore. You know... Suddenly this is becoming a little bit more expensive than I thought. That's right, because I put all the ore into, okay, whatever. We're spending a lot more than I expected on ore, mold, and craft cost. But in the future I can make shovels and sell them. Why not? Okay, let's do this thing. Doop. Yes. Okay. Ooh, just short. Just long, rather. To inventory. And at that point, I need to be skedaddling. So, flat out assuming I'm going to need a shovel for that, and I'm pretty sure that the graveyard area is down here somewhere. This might be too early for me to be winging it across realms, but I'm trying my best. Oh, I haven't greeted a baby. Hold on. Introduce. Inky Pinky Pinky. Goodbye. Yep, pretty much. Riveting conversation, as I expected. Okay. Now what I really need to do is... no, I think I might have found it. Burial grounds. Here we go. Okay, so I know for a fact there is a dropped item. Dear Larkspur, in celebration of our friendship, I have dispatched a gift to token my appreciation for your presence in my life. May it invoke the spirits of our land, bringing forth blessings and harmony into your realm. I must have just taken enough quests for him that the friendship level went up really fast. Because, yeah, it's pretty speedy. Pretty speedy. Okay, so I need to dig up a tin ward, and also there's a dropped item somewhere out here. Quillian notes. These pawns are for funerals, although Quillians celebrate death and believe their life force returns as part of nature. That's a map. One more in the area. Okay. Alright, Warzel wants his meal delivery. I am busy today. Maybe tomorrow. To be quite honest. I'm wondering what these little markers are going to be, mean. No idea. I'm also wondering, where do I... One second. I want that to be on number 8. Okay, that little sprout doesn't mean anything, it seems. No, there's a couple of them. I'm not sure what my, indicator is going to be for dig here. It's gotta be something, right? Like, hey, go dig up a thing. Okay. Where? Where do I dig? Is it one of these? Is this a digging spot? It kind of is. Okay. Okay, so I need to find those spots and then dig there. Oh, right, I forgot I have the key to this. Jacob's letter. Dear friend, I hope you'll accept this little bag of money to help you with your future. I may have no need of it soon, although I will be honest with you, I hope my kindness will be returned in kind. Please keep this to yourself, but I am scared of what is to come. I need a friend at a time like this, and you, I hope, are that friend. Regards, Jacob. Yeah, okay, so, like, he's expecting to die. Fully. And it's one of those things where culturally it's like, oh yes, what a wonderful, wonderful thing, what a blessed thing, you are going to, like, join nature and be something greater and stuff like that, and it's like, yeah, but maybe don't wanna. Okay, I'm gonna guess that thing that I dug up is the thing that I need, because it's kind of all I'm seeing right now. There is also supposed to be a dropped item somewhere on this map. Interesting. Oh, crypt. Cool. Ancient cloth I do not have, so that's definitely far in the future. Where is your little pep packet? There it is, there it is. Found it. Okay. So that's a bunch of stuff. I've dug up the ward. Get a dog to follow you in a shovel. Search burial grounds for dig spots. You'll see a little mound after the dog says woof woof and digs at an area. Just use your shovel on that small muddy mound. Oh, so I do need the dog. Okay. Woof woof. Oh. There we go. Reduces hob, lob, and knob damage by 10 to 50% depending on star rating. Interesting. Okay. So, I've gotten that now. And now I need to find Jacob Crackle. Well, I'm sure he's out here somewhere. Maybe. There he is. Not what I wanted. Alright. Did you see anything strange whilst digging around the graveyard? Anything try to grab your ankles? No? Haha, only joking. They would probably try to bite, not grab. You should come around here more often. The whispers can be quite soothing. Take this book. Okay. Mag the Moghog. Yeah, eating rainbow mushroom and decided to take a walk to clear away the hallucinations. Yep. I've kind of figured. I was up by the gold stone structures in Cuckoo Wood. There, asleep in the nest, was Mag the Moghog. Everyone knows the legend of Mag, how you can hand over items for it to eat, and it will spit them back out, but better. Mag can make a 1-star apple become a 2-star apple. It's not just apples, though. Mag can work Moghog magic on all items you give it. If you do see it, then be quiet. It ran away when I screamed excitedly and honked like a goose. Honest. Did it honk or did you honk? So, here's the thing. I don't have any honey. I need to grab some. Alright. Oh, it's lighting all the lamps. That's why it's zipping around. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No got a statue there. Definitely got a statue there. Okay. Cool. Let's go for it. That did not work. Oh, I gotta click on the banner up there. Travel to... Wow, okay. I was wondering what effects would accompany the fast travel teleportation. Didn't expect that. Feel like I should have. It's very on par with the general look of this game. This is one of those shoulda known feelings. Like, why am I surprised? Okay. I should probably move the two trees closer together. Just because. I could have them both in here. Alright. So now I know what dig spots look like. And alright, I think that's probably enough for today. I have been going at this for about 4 hours now, and that is plenty. Real quick, I'm just gonna do the thing I was thinking of, and I'm gonna grab... No. Cancel. I'm gonna grab the apple tree, and scoot it right there. Done. Alright, with that, I immediately pass out. I thought I had 1 more hour. Anyhow, no dreams that night, so I don't have to stick around for anything. We are good to go, and I'm gonna call it there. Thank you for hanging out and watching. We'll be back in the future, hopefully with a slightly fixed owl sprites, so that their heads actually bob correctly. And I don't know, maybe more Kynseed, maybe something else. We shall see. I am trying to stick with things that I already have and own for time being, even though I really do want to play both Strange Antiquities and Hades 2 at some point. I really want to do them, but for now, this is what I've got. So, till next